Hey, yo, we're almost out of ads. What's going on, everybody? How you doing, IUB? Hold on. I haven't heard this song in a minute. Do. Hey, yo, somebody call that man. Hold on. Why is that one of the most iconic things I've ever said? Can we unpack that real quick? Nobody summoned you. Anyways,
Hiya.
what's going on, Zeller? What's going on, CJO? I got Besdy. We are out of ads. Hold on. I'm over here getting set up. Because I realized I've been over here chilling. And I actually don't have the PS5 on. Hold on. That is broken. We're gonna pretend you didn't see that. Let's see. I hope everybody's been having a good day. All right.
Hiya.
Got your tattoos done today? Oh, fire! Actually, the one you showed me the other day, the one that you had planned for your collarbone. Yeah, no, that's gotta look good. Hi, Faye. What's going on? You get the most random sound bites from you? Yeah, for real. Like it's crazy because like every now and again, maybe I'll like intentionally try for something, Kev, and then something else gets stuck. And I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but it's crazy, bro. Had that done on both sides. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know you were gonna go for both sides. Regardless, that's cool as hell. You posted in the Discord? Bet I'll peek real quick while Trails loads up. You're funny either way, bro. After last night, not that I would have denied it before, but I definitely can't. I can't deny it. I can't. Like unironically, hold on. Shout out to that song. I'm gonna skip over to this playlist. Hold on. Unironically, I I thought about it, I guess afterwards, right? And I was like, TZ said that like he knows he's a funny person because he's like laughed at himself, right? When granted, it didn't help that Jack was in the room because that man Jack with his little his little one laugh, that shit will break me every time. Because I'm like, why are you holding it in? Like, just laugh, bro. Oh, cat, this looks fire. Wait, it literally looks like the reference picture you showed me a while ago. That's fucking crazy. We need to see. It's in Discord. It's in my server. That's actually crazy. You made it to that stage? Yeah, Kev. Like when I was laughing at myself, bro, like that was a wrap. What did I miss? You missed everything, Tati. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like you missed out on a good ass night. I'm not even, yeah. Shortly after you left, I was like, damn, she about to miss the real shit. Yeah, yo, no, they killed this. Also, hey, what's going on? Hold on. What's going on with my stream deck? 1 second. If I am to press this button. Now I'm Blueberry. There's actually no way. What the fuck are we doing? Thank you so much. You did not have to do that at all. What the hell? Bro came out of the blue and said, have food. I just ate. Thank you so much, yo. It's good seeing you. Hi, Mila. What's going on? He said, oh my God. This is why you ask questions before you just do shit. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, thank you so much. Also, hold on. Did this get plugged out? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. He knows a brother is starving? Then he should have gotten you food. What are we talking about? We're gonna plug that back in. There we go. There we go. Let's do a quick little test. Isn't gonna delay. Hold on. For some reason, the second Stream Deck is tweaking. Okay.
Sweet little dee-doo-dee-dee.
It's just on a little bit of a delay, I guess. So I'm gonna have to be very sparing with this one today, I think. Has Denise ate? She doesn't live with me, and she's in Korea right now. she's not here. Yo, Blueberry, you're one of the funniest human beings on this planet. Thank you so much for the food. I mean, I'll have it later, I guess. You know what I mean? Seriously, thank you so much, because you did not have to do that at all. Ross, 2? I promise you, bro. Korea eating the best food ever for real. You see it, Neon. Granted, she has like a 12-hour layover there. Like she's heading home from the Philippines right now. What's going on, Ross? I miss you. Life has been shit. I literally, well, actually, no, that makes sense, because I just thought about the tweet, or not the tweet, but the post I saw on B-Sky about how you got a trip coming up in 2 weeks to see the homies. So I was like, oh, but I was like, it can't be that bad if you got a trip coming up. And then I realized, like, duh, you're trying to escape from everything. So, of freaking course. I miss you so much, though. And I'm sorry, like, life has been kind of just packing you up and things have been busy. Like, that's mad annoying, actually. Argon, what's popping? What's popping? What's popping? Sorry, y'all. I'm over here apparently doing more setup than I thought I needed to. Crazy. Do-do-do-do-do. Kevin the Greatest Mantis? That's him, actually. Oh, we don't have one? We don't. Which is crazy, actually. You would have thought I would have been on top of that. I did put it on my socials. What's going on, Meg? This man with that damn fish emote. Get banned. Don't know how you made it to the end of the week. You're defeated for real. What's going on? Was work packing you up, Ross? Is that why you say that? Plus January and February are rough for you in general. Listen, I understand. You got scolded at work yesterday first thing and you almost cried. From a client? Listen, you already know what it was and what it's always been. You just got to say the name. You know what I mean? Drop their name, and we're up. I promise you. My boss, say less. I've been having it out for that old boy for a minute. I've been having it out for old boy for a minute, anyways. So just drop the Facebook profile, and we'll cook. That said, have you been able to put any apps in? W corporate execution, making it worse by the day. I promise you. Okay. Okay. A lot of trouble at work the past 2 weeks, so we got to box them too. As for me, look, I'm exhausted, but I'm doing as okay as I possibly can be. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, I could be a lot worse. So we're vibing. Certified rain dancing and bikini bottom moment. Somebody get him. Somebody get him right now. Cause I swear to God, bro, I'm about to develop a severe allergy to raccoons over the next couple of weeks. Not yet. Looking for a part-time position. Everything you find is full-time. Oh, you want a part-time position? Huh. Okay, noted. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing all well. Work nonsense aside, and or school nonsense aside. Also, what did Ross say? Hold on. Work in jail. Got it. Hold on. Because I'm actually responding to a very important message. Hold on. Better get those meds because I'm here. Sicko motor, man. Want to be able to have more free time to breathe and work on the Etsy shop. That's fair too. I know that was one of your goals for this year. Okay. For those reading, I'm not actually. You are. You definitely are. But it's okay. Like, own up to it. You know what I mean? Also. Oh, whoops. You know what's funny? There we go. That was supposed to be here. I don't know why it was disabled. There we go. Thank you, Kev. What I gotta do, what I gotta do with that is find a way to rig it so that within StreamerBot, it like, every time I open the bot, basically it resets itself. But in the meantime, we do a manual. Boom. We're up. Thank you, Kev. How fast do you think you can get banned off of Twitter? Honestly, not fast enough. And I mean that genuinely. Like, you could say you could still get away with a lot of crap on there. How did you get into your run? Bro, you won't believe this, man. All right, so get this, Roz. I have a Tyrogue. I started with a... Oh my God, I started with a Stunky. And I had a Jolteon on my team. Okay. I get to Bellsprout Tower and I'm like, oh, I'm going to go heal or whatever. And so I leave Bellsprout Tower and like the ROM like glitched or something. And it made the screen black. And the only way to fix it is to manually save and then reload the emulator. But what I had done was, like, I saved my previous run because I lost the previous run, right? I wanted to change a setting in the randomizer or whatever, so I had a save existing already. And so I saved, so I had a previous save already and I couldn't like overwrite it. Like, for whatever reason on the menu screen, you have to like manually delete a save off the game and you can't just overwrite it. So it wouldn't let me like manually save like within the game. So I tried to do the save state and then, you know, like close it out, reopen it, still black screen. So I basically lost the run because I can't restore it. And then I crashed out. Heart Gold Soul Silver, Isaiah. Heart Gold Soul Silver randomizer Nuzlocke is what I was just casually doing yesterday. Thought the boom sound effect was coming? Yeah, no, that's why I stressed. I was like, no, genuinely though, like not fast enough. I'd also crash out. Yeah, Heart Gold is my favorite too. Hold on, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna read this later too. I'm telling future generations about how this man fought off an early game. Yo, Ross, I gotta tell you about this. Joy and Isaiah, you would probably get a little like chuckle or whatever out of this too. Sorry this is taking so long, by the way, y'all. We'll get to it in just a second. Joy. And also, I saw Mila was going to bed. Oh my God, Mila, if you can still hear my voice, I love you so much. Thank you so much for swinging by. I love you. I love you. I love you. And we will definitely talk soon. Joy, thank you so much for the freaking 20 months, mi amor. I love you so much. Holy smokes. W comfy. So you like the funky bird Ho-Oh? Ho-Oh is a W Pokemon, one of my favorites. Yeah. So Ross, you know, Sonic Boom does a static 20 damage, right? And you know nothing. Like I'm basically going in with under level 10 Pokemon. So you already know. Everything has like 24, 25, 26 and below HP, okay? Max. I got 2 potions on my side at the time, right? Yo. Homie sends out a Buizel and it slaps me one time with Sonic Boom. I said, wait, why does Buizel have Sonic Boom? I watch my HP go from like 24 to 4 and I go, hell nah. I have to like, I basically, what I end up having to do is I switch out between all 3 of my Pokemon, and he had a Hippopotas come out in a previous turn. So Sandstorm was in effect. And so I let Sandstorm kind of tick down for a little bit until I got lucky with him using, like the Buizel using Quick Attack instead of Sonic Boom. And then I had to like one-shot it. It was the craziest maneuvering I've ever seen in my life, bruh. You're the demons, dude. I'm just trying to play Smash. Yeah, see, that right there certifies you as a demon. I love seeing your handsome face. Thank you, because I'm not gonna hold you. It's getting to be that time. I gotta do something about this. Denise is coming home, Joy, and I'm looking like a caveman low key, or I'm starting to get there. It's about to be a wrap. I love you so much. I miss your face. You're not talking Blaze Black. Oh, you said Blaze Black. You're cooked. You're cooked. Cause yeah. Look, I'll talk about that in a second, Isaiah. Dave. Yes, there are. Also, hi, Dave. Nice, Zeller. Yo, have fun. You know, with a Marie electric hit, bro. I had to. Now, what the hell is Jasic? I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You might have to be banned, bro. Like that might have to be your last message in chat. Cause there's no fucking way, man. There's no fucking. Thanks for the bits, bro. And also, what's going on, bro? We out here vibing, thriving, crying, and dying. How are you? What's going on? What's popping? What's popping? What's popping? So, yo, Isaiah, when Black and White were the new games coming out, I knew out the gate that I hated the what's it called? I knew out the gate that I hated the freaking Pokédex, right? I was like, I don't want it. And then I learned about Volt White and Blaze Black. And I said, say less. They put all the Pokemon in. I didn't know at the time that hard mode was basically the name of that game, right? So I'm going in and I'm like, all right, say less. My fault for hitting the mic, by the way. So I'm like, okay, say less. Once I get done with this story, I'll go up on YouTube. And so like, you know, I'm here chilling, whatever, I'm getting through. And then I realized part ways in, oh, the game is harder. Okay, fine. So we go, I go through, you know, I'm 1 badge in, we're chilling. I'm 2 badges in, we're chilling. I get to Berg, bro. 3rd gym, bug type. I forget which starter I picked because I think it keeps Gen 5 starters. So in that case, I definitely went Oshawott. And I ended up with a Simisear on my team. I think I had like a Pidgeotto or something, some other like one of the common birds on my team. And I don't really remember the rest, right? But I think I had like a 5 stack, a solid 5 stack, and I'm going in like bugs, easy. I swept the hell out of his gym trainers. You know what I mean? I was vibing. I get to Berg, and then I really learned what it meant to have a freaking Volcarona on your team, because that meant like I kind of had a bit of trouble because I think I was maybe on level or just barely underneath his like most of his Pokemon's levels at the time, right? I think just barely. And so I go in there and I'm like, I'm kind of facing difficulty with maybe 1 or 2 of his Pokemon. Hi, Pogi. Bro sends out Volcarona. I'm like, alright, whatever. You know what I mean? It's another bug. It has red wings. It looks like it's a fire type, right? I was just kind of guessing at the time because, of course, the gen is new, right? And Larvesta is new to me. And so I send out my flying type. Bro got Ice Beam. I said, hold on. Why does your Volcarona have Ice Beam, bro? So he one-shots my bird. And I'm like, No fucking shot. I bet. I send out Simisear. Bro has Scald. So, you know, water. And he douses my Pokemon. I'm like, the fuck? And then I forget what other moves that Volcarona has. But I definitely remember he handled Samurott in like 1-2 hits. He probably had like a Fury Cutter in there or something. And I was stuck on Berg for days. I said, yo, there's no freaking way. But I'm not gonna lie to you, like, truly a character building moment for me. Truly a character building moment for me, bro. I about crashed out. I'm not even gonna hold you. I about crashed out like playing that game. It was almost looking like you. It was not taking time to love your Pokemon. There's no way. You have distinct memories of crying yourself to sleep because of Whitney's Miltank? Nah, man, say it ain't so, bro. That's actually crazy. Pokemon really raised all of us? Yeah, in some unfortunate ways, man. Cause like, why were they built like that? I was actually so sick. Oh, all right. End of rant. We're going up on YouTube. Whitney's Miltank is a wild phrase, but it's also real as hell, Pokey. Tell me you didn't play Pokemon Gold and Silver, bro. If you didn't, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna have to like ask you what happened in your childhood, because there's no way. Blaze Black 2 is nothing to mess with, bro. Nah, man. Look, I'm not going. Yeah, and if it's the sequel games too, I'm good. I played those base. What's good, Kev? You like the fan made ones? It makes sense. Those have been getting upped in quality lately. So you didn't play those, but I heard they were fire. They're so good, Neon. I'm not gonna lie. You're too old. Okay, so you did play Pokemon Gold and Silver, so you should know about what's it called? You should know about Whitney, especially back in the OG games. Hell no. In Heart Gold Soul Silver, I had less difficulty, but OG, that's a wrap. Also, pause. I'm too old is crazy, because like you literally, you still very much, in my opinion, have like bits of baby face on you. So what are we talking about? And then I became a broke teenager and couldn't ask my parents for money because I had to work. That's crazy. But I mean, that also explains why you got that grind set mentality. Me and my peoples hate Whitney, promise you. Which is funny because design-wise, she's unironically one of my favorite gym leaders. Unironically. Truly got a lot of love for Whitney. That's everything from the Goliath data analysis. Though I suspect it doesn't provide any answers to your questions. No, it was enough. Thank you. Can't help that you're Filipino, handsome, and this guy here keeps me young. Yeah. This guy. Listen, man. Until you're pushing like 99, I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to hear you ever say you're old. Didn't Emerald run for your flight to San Diego? Yo. Oh, Swampert? Yeah, Swampert's the best in that gen, so it makes sense. 99 plus, promise you, bro. I don't even want to hear it. Until you're hitting triple digits, bro, like, you can't say you're old, man. There's actually no shot. You're also old in dog years? We're boxing, I want you to know. We're definitely boxing. Instructor Reen. Schwarzer? It's rare to see you two talking. You don't got an ice high move, Lance might pack you up too. Oh, and HGSS, listen, I run Totodile. Like if I'm running vanilla, like HGSS, I'm running Totodile 100. Actually, even in base, I'm running Totodile. What are we talking about? Because you can give him Ice Beam. But he learns Ice Fang. So like, listen, Lance, who? Bro, listen, we'll be all right. Just start with Feraligatr or Totodile, excuse me. Totodile is a freaking legend, bro. Best Gen 2 starter. Like, it's not even a debate. In the dating era, when the single mother / first time divorcee type old, that's still not old. That still ain't old. Listen, we got single mothers as young as, well, you know, that's very real. Hi, Tati. And divorcees, I mean, that can happen as early as 20, you know what I mean? Maybe even early, low key. Some people are crazy. Some cultures are different. So like the statement still has a bit of range to it, and you're still not old. Like, I don't understand. Have you ever played Pokemon Reborn? Yes, long before it was, because I think it's like completed now, right? long before it was completed. Like literally like 6, 7, 8 years ago, I played Pokemon Reborn, and it still had a lot of content then. Haven't been back to it like since around that time, but yeah, I know of it. It's done now. Yeah. I don't know that I would ever go back to it, but man, that game was something else. My parents used to get married at 18 and shit. Yeah, sometimes younger. Like, yo, shout out to like, you know, way back in the 18 whatevers or older or whatever, you know what I mean? Homies are getting like freaking married and sent off at like, you know, 14. They have Wonder Trade, by the way? Oh, really? I actually didn't know about that. That's fire. Trainer Red and Hogwarts Silver, you never want to go fight him? Bro, listen, man, you got to. You got to. Not even to win, but to survive. Because your Ultra 8500 not coming at the same time as the book. Damn. That's a wrap, Zeller. Stepfather, the Septup type beat? Yeah, okay. Can't even imagine that kind of life? Yeah, nah, yo. Like the times I used to write up, or that Shakespeare wrote about in freaking Romeo and Juliet. I'm good off those, man. Homies walking around with poison vials and daggers and shit. I'm good, man. I'll be all right. Yeah, Ross, that sounds about freaking right, bro. Because it's impossible. It's actually impossible. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, nah, yo, listen, I'm gonna keep it a stack, right? Unless you are hustling or your butt off, or you found like the cheat of all cheats, okay? And some of these things aren't necessarily hard to establish. You just gotta very much study it and then exploit it, right? And you gotta be doing multiple of these things. You probably, depending on what it is, you probably can't even rely on one of these things. You're cooked. Shy, that's what I'm saying. Also, what's up, Queen? Hey, happy birthday to Dad. And we'll see you later, Jack. Have a good time, but also, F you, man. Let me stop. Yo, dog. Hey, Kevin. 2K as a rental out there is a godsend. And I actually wonder what it would be like, what you would actually get out there for that amount. Because in some places, I know what to anticipate at that amount. Yo, it's crazy. Listen, where Denise is at, and granted, for my Americans, you're gonna have to do actually, for everybody not in Canada, you're gonna have to do a conversion. But like for where Denise is at, it's 600 square feet. You already know that's not much. Okay, if you understand measurements of like apartments or whatever, or condos, you know that's not much. It's 600 square feet. She is splitting this in half. Total, like combined, like between her and her roommate, it's like 3K Canadian. A little bit more. What are we talking about? And that's split in half, but like, there's no way. 1917 over here, dog, like that. What are we talking about? Toronto cost of living is more than NYC, period. No, it really is. Granted, I've seen some of the crazy ass expensive freaking New York apartments and condos and stuff. Listen, I'll take what we got for the cost that we got it at versus a similarly priced, maybe slightly lesser New York closet. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. There's no freaking way. Picking those numbers is sickening. It's disgusting out here. That's why I'm over here stressed. No freaking way. Listen, that's why I'm over here, like, honestly, at least in mind, always on the hustle mindset, because like trying to figure it out, you know what I mean? Make ends meet type shit, and like grow in the financial sense, because there's no way. Your mortgage is 1.5K for 20. Oh my fucking God, bro. Listen, protect me from natural disasters. I'm on my way. That's all I ask. I'm on my way. Because I'm tired. I got you, King. I appreciate that deeply, because like, this is insane. Truly fucking insane. You almost fade every time you hear the rent prices y'all got in the US and Canada. No, it's stupid out here. And the folks who got, yeah, Kev, that's what I'm saying. I keep waiting for for the projected, I guess, crash, you know what I mean, of various markets, low key, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Same dog. I'm like, is it gonna happen? Is it finally gonna pop? And you already know they're fighting to make sure that it doesn't happen, because obviously those who are already, you know, up there, we won't name names, are trying to, you know what I mean? They're trying to do whatever they can to make sure that that shit don't happen. Down here in Boston's getting high too, bro. That shit is crazy, man. Stock market high, housing high, everything high, everything high. Y'all dealing with the egg problem down there? Good luck, man. Listen, this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. What's going on, Black? $2K a month so I can say I stay where you vacation. Right. Crazy freaking work. Eggs aren't the problem, to be honest. Oh no, they're not. They're just used as a measuring stick to show you that there's obviously a larger problem. I heard in some places down there in the States, eggs are already like $13. I said, God damn, good luck. Yep, yeah, no, that's fucking crazy. It's rare to see you two talking. Is this about what happened the other day? Yes, about how the Goliath went wild under my control. Have you seen how people are swarming Costco? No. Are you dead ass? Holy smokes. Professor Schmidt and a technical officer from the Imperial Army were investigating the incident. Stand by? Oh, shit. I see. Did you figure anything out? There were no issues with the Goliath itself. It's pure machinery. No mystical components like the Divine Knights have. That said, Panzersoldat still have systems designed to trace the tendencies of their pilot and give feedback. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Poggy, 100%. But eat Costco for lunch every day? Yeah, yo, it's time. That's crazy. To put it in layman's terms, her synchronization with the Goliath could be considered too good. The high potential this girl holds to control machinery, such as her combat shell, combined with her extremely high sync rates, led to a psychological resonance of sorts between her combat shell and the Goliath. That is my current hypothesis. Actually, yo, this man is a metagamer. That's literally what happened. I see. As Valamar's pilot, I think I sort of understand. I remember letting my power loose like that during the Northern War. Yes, what you did was somewhat similar. When you did it, you were able to destroy archaisms and save people they were attacking, but I... Damn. So long as that combat shell remains a black box, this is all I can tell you. This is a problem you'll need to deal with on your own, Black Rabbit. You may have been artificially created, but you are a living organism with cognition and will. You are no different from a human. Yo, right? Man might be about his damn self. Dr. Giraud type shit. What does the workshop mean to you? What is the relation between your combat shell and yourself? You need to figure out the answer to those questions, difficult though it may be. What's crazy is, I feel like the last few interactions with Schmidt has kind of humanized him a lot more though. Despite the fact that that we're calling him a bot, he's actually been kind of humanized. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm pulling this up on the side. This is fucking crazy, Shy. People just... Yo! Yeah, Kev, for real, man. For real, for real. I fear that, what's it called? I fear that people are gonna, or not people, I feel that he is going to be severely distraught soon, though. Because if it so happens that the Black Workshop is manned by the student he's like brought all these projects to life for and all that stuff, like, you know, in his memory or whatever else, right? Like as a tribute to his foolish student. And it turned like essentially speaking, Schmidt would have fallen into his plot, right? Because clearly if certain people are at least using these mechs that are of his design, he can freaking control them. Who knows what else he can do with the machinery outside of that, you know what I mean? But regardless, yeah, there's room there for Schmidt to get really messed up, and I'm not looking forward to that happening. Not gonna lie. I wonder what he would do if that were to happen. Okay. He's the key and also the downfall potentially. Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those, which is crazy. Okay. I'm okay. Bro, what did you just call me, man? No, I'm sorry. I just wanted you here. Having Clom Soleus by my side feels so normal. I've never really questioned it. But I'll start thinking more about it from now on, and about myself as well. I'll always be here to help you. Let me know if you ever want to talk. Shy, that shit reminds me of, like, you know, when lockdown first happened and everybody was going crazy over toilet paper. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. And of course, Yuna and the others are willing to help you too. And what's crazier is that like they're not eating that many eggs every day. Like several of those eggs are about to go to waste, man. Oh my God. And for what? Literally, like, what do you? Holy smokes, man. Each case is 5 dozen. Yeah, that's insane. GU, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's good seeing you. People are so selfish sometimes. No, for real. And just blind, man. Like, even if you ate eggs every day and you got like a family of 4, you still not, you're not getting through all those, bro. You're not getting through those. Oh my God, bro. That's so crazy, man. Better eat scrambled eggs every meal? No, for real. Better be eating like me. Motherfucker! Damn. High ass cholesterol. No, dead ass though. Because what is that? My gosh, yo. Yes. Of course, I'm gonna still carry out my special ops missions in the capital. I don't want to lose to Millium either. I'll put effort into both things. Huh, yeah, good idea. I'll do what I can to support you. Understood. W. Curtsy. Love you an omelet? I bet you do. She can't get out from the Black Workshop shadow that easily. But just like the other students, no, maybe even more than them, she's growing up. As her instructor, I couldn't be happier. Scrambled eggs and pancakes, let's go? Hold on. You really just said pancakes, huh? That's kind of... Hold on. All I had to do is, you know, listen, Shy. All I had to do is spend an entire day with Kevin, you know? We converted him. Tiptoe across the line is crazy. Who else do I gotta talk to? Is Marvel Rivals down? I'm about to crash out. Is there an update today? Hey, man. Were those 13 hours worth that? Oh, absolutely. I would do it again in a heartbeat. Didn't expect the principal and the professor to actually come with us. They claim it's because they were invited to celebrate to the celebration at the castle, but can we talk about something real quick? Hold on, pause. I need us to lock in real quick on this. That is not a windshield in front of this man. That is a monitor. What are we talking about right now? Like, am I crazy? Listen, while we ponder on this, I'm grabbing a pair of socks. My feet are cold. This is crazy. Socks acquired. A whole monitor. Like, why? Like, if I take this down, it's gonna be a freaking wall in front of this man. And then he can't see what's in front of him. Like, what? On the post, I look like the post Felix takes when I pull up. Yo, I'm not gonna hold you. It is. Cause like, yeah. What do you mean? The claim is because they were invited to the celebration at the castle, but that's a good point. I wonder what made them suddenly decide to come with. But I suppose it doesn't change anything for us instructors. That's right. You finally get it. You and I come from different backgrounds and each have our own goals. Jesus. The task of leading the students remains unchanged. Your special ops missions in Heimdall may bring to light a number of issues, so good luck. Wait, is that like a series or something? I feel like I saw somebody mention Moon Girl the other day, but I didn't know what the hell they were talking about. It was? All right. Here we go. What happened? When did it air? When did it stop? Because what are we talking about? Canceled after 2 seasons? God, 2 seasons? What are we talking about? Didn't even know Moon Knight had a show? Yo, the Moon! I'm telling you right now, listen, the Moon Knight show stands up on its own. Like, it still, actually. You could watch that separate of everything else, and it has its own contained story. Doesn't even reference, like, anything the hell else. And, like, you're chilling. It's and I actually think it's a pretty good watch. Yeah, like I would actually recommend Moon Knight just in isolation. That's crazy. Yes, understood. Wait, issues? Well, you'll understand soon enough. Just be ready for anything. All right. Is that Danny? Hi, Danny. How you doing? How you be? Enobius. Let's talk about kids that are having to fight to save the world. Listen. You're not sending your kids to fight to save the world? I'm sending mine immediately. Let me stop. What's going on? Hold up. Moon Knight had a show? Kappa. Listen up, Black. I will find you and shake your hand. We're clear? Don't fuck with me today, bro. We will shake hands. Keep playing with me. Enobius. I'm out here vibing, Chief. How are you? What's going on? Wait, better yet. Is that Kevin? I mean, you right. Better yet. You right. Is someone asking Moon Knight at the show? I mean, he's trolling, but yes. What's going on, Danny? How you been? That makes me even more worried. Yeah, we're cooked. I'm gonna be honest. We are finished when we get to Heimdall. There's a Moon Knight show for real? Yeah, there actually is.
Calling all students of the branch campus. We'll be arriving at Heimdall Central Station momentarily. Once we arrive, we will also need to carry supplies. So everyone get ready now.
You're good? Let's go. Not bad. Her voice carried well, but didn't sound tense. I'd better take your advice and head back to my room. Bro, I'm chilling right here. What do you mean by that? Let me stop. Someone lied to me? It wasn't canceled, at least not yet. Second season just started yesterday? Oh, okay, so it's new. Damn, I didn't know about it, though. Joe, young after work. What's going on, brother? That man, Joe. Oh, okay. Okay. Does Moon Knight say the moon haunts you in the show? Hey, he might. Only one way to find out. Is that Riri? I know damn well that Lady Hollywood, Lady London herself ain't pull up on me. Lurk? Hey, listen, between you and me, real quick, between you and me, Riri, thank you for making your presence known. I've been trying to think of a way to get rid of her. I'm not even gonna hold you. Well, thanks, of course. No, yes, of course. Good seeing you too. Holy smokes. Wow. You're supposed to be gone. Oh my gosh, yo. I'm off in the shadows. Hi, I appreciate you so much. I know it's late for you too and everything. So, especially now that I changed my schedule up. Came in all nice and shit. You know what? You're right. That's on me. That's on me. I'm gonna take responsibility for that right there, right? Because like you didn't have to. You know what I mean? You're right. You're right. That's on me. I'm gonna apologize for my transgressions. All right, especially during BHM. That's on me. That's on me. The intrusive thoughts, the autopilot that came in and did the most right there. That's on me. That's on me. Shy. That's crazy. You said you needed that 402 real quick. Thank you so much for that gift of sub to Riri. Riri, you already know what it is. You may now enjoy yourself a little bit more here on Twitch. Enjoy the emotes, that sweet ad-free viewing. I appreciate you so much. You're a bitch. I'm gonna die. Exclamation mark shame. You didn't even think about that point until I brought it up. Shut your ass up. We'll be arriving in Heimdall soon. I should go get ready. 402. I'm telling Granny, and Granny's gonna be like, good for you. What are we talking about here? Crazy work. Y'all make sure you go tap in with Danny, and y'all make sure, of course, you definitely go tap in with the one and only Riri the Londoner. Because, I mean, hey, listen, as the name suggests, you best believe she's from London. And I know some of you menaces in here be out here doing some demonic shit on The Sims. I can already imagine it, actually. Vicky, yo, listen, actually, we cannot tell Vicky about Riri. We can't. Before long, the Derflinger reached Heimdall Central Station. After a 10-minute stop where a quick inspection was performed and supplies were loaded, it continued onward to its destination. Demonic? I said what I said. No, please don't. No, for real, we can't have it. We can't have it. We're finally in Heimdall, 15 years later. Let me go ban it preemptively. Solid idea. Solid idea. Boom, boom, boom. And if you're not already following Joe after work, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, listen, like, if you're not following Joe after work, bro, oh my God, I need you to enrich your lives real quick. I need you to go enrich your lives real quick and go follow that man. That man has actually cosplayed everybody except like Cloud from Final Fantasy VII in recent days. Everybody. Okay? You name it, he's done it. Okay? Go follow Joe after work. And that's before I even get into the amazing thing that the amazing things that he does over on his channel and across his socials. No, because now I'm gonna be looking out for Vicky. Nah, Riri, I promise you, you don't want her there. You don't want her there. That Tifa cosplay, listen. My respectful dibs game almost turned into a disrespectful one. Do you understand what I'm saying? This station is seriously huge. Here I was thinking Crossbows was big. You know, I gotta shout you out. You're Joe after work. Like the only one, bro. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what the problem is. Well, this is the center of the gigantic railroad network that spans all of Erebonia. It even has all the RMP's logo stamped all over it. Good evening, Pippymans. Hello. You know how many Joes there are? Listen, with no E at the end, there's only one. I don't care. Happy birthday, Aerith.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Please hold, y'all.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
All right. Huh. Check out these show-offs.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Oh, does this mean Instructor Claire is here too? Yo, that was so goofy. That was so goofy, yo. Truly a clown. Thanks for the bits, Ross. You've been robbed. Yes, though she's always traveling, though she's always traveling all over Erebonia. I can't read.
A special armored train will be arriving shortly on platform 1.
I wonder if this train's gonna be important.
Please stand clear of the area.
You just got fucked up? Yeah. Push your luck. I'm gonna treat you like Zeller. That's my train? I believe it, actually. If it's red, oh yeah, this is a Joe after work train. What's it called, Joe? Y'all got 250. 250 for the train? Bro, take that. The Arc Royale. Oh, it's the main campus train. Oh my God. Nah, I'm done. Isn't that the same model as the Durflinger? And that emblem. Pull up. I'm on my way, bro. So, a head-to-head battle, is it? This dude here is a menace. This right here. Yo. I'm gonna body that kid. Sidebar. I'm thinking after we beat Cold Steel 3, I finally take some time to play Chrono Trigger. Stream schedule might change around for that because I do want to get through that like efficiently. We're gonna see what's up, and then we bounce back into Cold Steel 4, and then I'll also figure out logistics behind getting Elden Ring started. Prince Cedric, are those students his aides? I didn't think we'd run into him right out the gate like this. Huh, I'm fine with it. Just means things are gonna get fun real quick. It seems this set of field exercises will be interesting indeed. It's like 20-25 hours tops? Really? I didn't think it was gonna be that short of a game. But I guess it makes sense. SNES era, even Mario RPG wasn't all that long. That game ended up being shorter than I thought it would be. Yeah, Kev. Yeah. Not their train being faster than ours. Alright, man. Alright, Joe. Go off, man. Bro pulled up to show off the new dudes. I see you. The specs on that train. Crazy work. Wait, so we're leaving Heimdall, though? I'm like slightly confused, because isn't that where the... You know what? Whatever. Is that the cemetery? Which one? Oh, we're like just outside of it. That's crazy. All right. I'm just now looking at this Shy that you sent on the side. There's no way. Yeah. I've never seen that. Like, not even when I boot up Disney Plus. Is it even on there? Like, it should be. That's crazy. Me either until today? This is... What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. During BHM, it's crazy. Worse before, but definitely now.
Now, since we're both in our machines already, let's have a little mock battle.
Hey, let's not
We just got here minutes ago, and you already want to start fighting?
Yeah, no, that's fucking crazy. And honestly, hey, pulling up at 6 a.m. might be even crazier. I'm just not realizing. It's 6:30 in the morning, bro. I'm good. Put me back to sleep. Hell, matter of fact, the way I live, that's bedtime. I can't stand getting butt in on like that. Worst part is, she's my boss, so I can't even talk back. Well, for now, simply play along so as not to interrupt the field exercises. That aside, I didn't even know the main campus had a private train. Does that mean they're doing field exercises near the capital too? Yes, I'm sure they're already setting up their camp northeast of Heimdall by now. Their train is called the Arc Royale. Aside from the paint and decorations, it's identical to this train. I'm guessing they intend to work with us to resolve the situation? They probably want to compete more than cooperate. Seems like a bunch of operatives from the Republic are infiltrating the place. In any event, you must all quickly accompany Instructor Herschel to Heimdall Central Station. We're going to the RMP headquarters? They're based out of the station, right? Wouldn't it have been more efficient to have gotten off when we were stopped there? Well, we still needed to set up camp and report in first. Speaking of, the local person in charge here would be Governor Regnitz, right? We met him in Crossbow before. For one of the Empire's elites, he definitely looked the part. Yeah, even though it's super early in the morning, he's going out of his way to meet with us. Since we'll all be cooperating this time, I'll be coming with you, if that's okay. But of course, we'll be delighted to have you along. Yo, listen, you said Toa content in the party? We're up. We are up. Make sure everything stays under control. The special ops missions will be a bit irregular this time. Main campus aside, I'm sure these Calvert agents are going to be a handful. Make sure you stay safe, everyone. Understood. Off we go, then. W sound effects. That man punched the hell out of his hand, which is crazy because he moved at like 3 frames a second. This is actually my first time doing something with you, Instructor Toa. She took good care of me when I was in military finance. It's only going to be for a short while, until we reach Heimdall Station. Oh, I use an arts gun, so I'll also be fighting when the need arises. Oh, no. Please leave that to us. We can't let someone as small as you fight for us. Small? Well, I guess that's true, but... Hey, come on, Ash. Well, since you're with us, it would be great if you could give us orders. I would like to see the leadership that commanded the Crimson Wings during the Civil War firsthand. Really? I hope I live up to your expectations. We can't leave the governor waiting, so let's leave as soon as we're ready. Yes, let's go. Yo, Instructor Toa hits something different, I'm not gonna lie. Are you deadass, though? We really can't use her in the party. I'm actually so upset, bro.
It's my turn.
I was really about to, like...
Let's go.
Damn. I was really about to, like, run around as Toa. It's a little toxic. Well, let's get out of here. Doo-doo-doo. Of course, Reen is riding with Toa in the passenger car. Toa, that's what I'm saying. Not even Reen. Let me stop. Crazy freaking work. Reen, is that? Yeah, it's right over there. That's Heimdall, one of the biggest cities in Zemuria. It really is enormous. Heimdall, also known as the Vermilion Capital. From here, you can see where it got its name. Doo-doo-doo. When I attended the all-girls school, I was never allowed to go out, so this is kind of embarrassing. Or not embarrassing, refreshing. I can't read. Yeah, the city's so big, it's rare to need to travel beyond it. Huh, is that so? Instructor Reen? Instructor Toa? What is it? Huh, well, it's nothing. Let's get going. Before we head to Heimdall, though, maybe we can explore the area a bit and get some work in. Oh, you know what? Why did he glance over at that hill? I think it's where Crow was supposed to be buried. I think that's near here. The low key?
Tough one.
Okay, so we got some bugs and whatever. What is this? It does not say. But we obviously can't go this way. Sutherland is this way. Got it. That makes sense? Yeah, I think that's what they're like these two were looking at specifically. Amen. Yeah, from the looks of it, maybe I can't get there though. Doo-doo-doo. Yoink. Sepith? Nice. Was that a golden rhino? You best believe. And here it is again.
This one's strong. Be careful.
The music is crazy.
It's down.
It's mine.
It's my turn.
What? Let's see. 10 turns, 80% damage reduction, and restores 50% HP. That's a pretty solid sounding order, if you ask me.
Roar! Helix strike!
My turn. Activate Fragorok. Destroy.
We are looking to break the heck out of you.
All right.
Oh, you're sealed. Broken anyways. Whoa, I didn't know that this enemy was here.
Not today.
Holy smokes. Hey, bless that.
It's my turn.
You said zero arts? You said Megalith fall? No, you said flare butterflies.
Yeah.
Say less. Don't forget your burger. Good freaking call. Okay. Thank you.
I'll support you.
Thanks.
Great
Very
freaking
well.
call, actually.
There.
It's mine.
I'll end it.
Very nice. It's goal to reach level 7? Jesus.
Right on.
W stats. High
Good
HP.
work.
Okay, well, actually. Break damage increased by up to 200%. 4 turns of HP recovery if HP is low. HP regen goes crazy, actually. 2% max HP per turn. I think that's just in general on her too.
Stats updated.
Damn. Okay.
You're from Heimdall,
I-
aren't you, Instructor Tella?
We'll pull up to check the burger situation
Yep,
in
I
a
go
bit,
home
I
to visit on
guess.
occasion. I wish
Felix
I could
Strike almost
give
sounds
you a
like
tour
Felix
of the
Strike.
city,
Listen, I'm
but
not saying it was
now's not the
inspired,
best
Dave,
time.
but like there's a chance.
It's okay. We're gonna get this
There's
done.
there's a probability, right? There is aha.
Treasure located.
Lost in Genesis R. Do 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 do. Whoops. Hey. Hey. Alright.
They're in disarray.
That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I think we're going to go into the Gale here.
Form Gale.
The miss is crazy, but it's alright.
I'll assist.
It's my turn.
You already know what it is? You already know what it is?
Yeah.
Gotta go in with that. There's no way. That didn't
Let's
break
go.
you. That's crazy work.
There.
Very nice.
It's mine.
My turn.
Okay.
I shall go. There.
You are
It's my
broken.
turn.
Oh.
All right.
Those
Nice
dual
work.
blades are sick. I'm telling you, man, like Kurt is cool. I just wish, or I need his character to get a bit more. And I feel like we're kind of coming up on that for him now, thankfully. We're definitely gonna have to go out this way soon, I think. No need to continue in this direction. All right.
Looks like a real tough one.
Feint 3. Hopefully that'll be handy at some point. I remember controlling the bike. Yeah, you already know. It's like, I guess, kind of tank-like. Well, no, not tank-like. He was shooting at the top if he gets a vote. What? Yeah. I'm hoping that this ends up being a place for it for him. So this is the southern gate of Heimdall. It's freaking huge. There's so many people, even though it's barely dawn. I guess people from the surrounding area must like to come here to sell things. And it seems like buses were implemented recently too. Ah, I saw those in Crossbell as well. I heard they've been using them beyond the city since last year. Is that so? Is it the same kind of bus that's used in Crossbell? It should be. Look, here it comes. Oh shit! They really have their own transit system now. Well, I'll be damned. And honestly, low-key, Kev, I think same. Yuna is definitely the star among the classmates. Yeah, she's definitely the star, and Altina right now otherwise is like a close second. Afterwards it would probably be Ash and then Kurt. But if Kurt gets a moment here, Altina's like a solid B+ for me. I like her. Yeah, like she's coming along very rapidly. The last like 2-ish chapters have been pretty big for Altina, I think. Okay. Even though it's a different color, it still makes me nostalgic. Oh, but isn't there another means of transportation in Heimdall? Yes, the orbital tram. There's one coming right up. Nice. Yeah, I know Altina ends up becoming a fan favorite for many later. Wow, it's like a little train. Let's hop on and head to Heimdall Station. Good idea. Should take about 10 minutes. Run before we miss it. The tram's just arrived. Should we take it to Heimdall Station? Yeah. We need this public transit system?
The West
Yo.
Circuit tram will soon be departing via Heimdall Station.
Is that the new
We
TTS?
recommend passengers wishing to board this tram make
Come to
haste.
Toronto real quick. I'll show you some. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Coming with all my things? Yeah, it's your time, bro. This is going to be a little bit nostalgic for me because I don't think we've really like run around in the city properly since like CS1. I know there is a brief time you spend here during CS2, but that man Blue, what's going on, Chief? W Rain or W Unicorn, we're up. Huh, get a load of that slack-jawed stare. Well, it's not unusual for first-time visitors here to find themselves awestruck. Huh, it's pretty big, I guess. I mean, Crossbell and Orders are big too, but they're nothing like this. The city's so large, it's been split up into 16 districts. Home to approximately, oh, I'm sorry, how much? 8,800,000 people? Am I reading that right? I hear it's as big as Calvert's capital. You know how much 100 people is? I'm gonna go check on this burger, man. Enjoy this scene real quick, because there is no way. Alright, nothing yet. Woo! Nothing yet, but just in case, because even though they are instructed to call me or shoot me a text, there's a very likely possibility that they actually don't. So remind me in like 20-ish minutes. Chair? No, we've never had an emote for chair in here. Nah, we've never had a chair emote. You got me confused with somebody else. That's crazy work, Blue. You cheating on me? A little bigger actually. I think they have 7,900,000. I remember Angie mentioning she'd been there. Is that so? I heard the population of Heimdall has been on the rise lately. That's right. A lot of people have been moving in since after the Civil War. I do got to use this more. True, same actually. Heimdall and Crossbell have both been growing at shocking speeds. I believe it's due to the 8 Metropolis plan, no? If anyone... Hold on, bro. Because listen. There's no shot. Oh, yeah. Something about standardizing the tax code in all the big cities to curb the nobles' power. Is that what the whole plan is for? I believe the main reason for is for the sake of smooth economic flow, though I hear the effects like that were considered as well. It's probably both. Well, looks like they've all been doing their studying. As a political economics teacher, I couldn't be more proud of them. Oh, here comes the turn. Doo-doo-doo. I'm at the restaurant, not the hee-hee. Bro, if you don't slip and slide. You bringing it back for us? That's a great question, actually. Lemonade, Jackie, lemonade. A W, actually. If you could slide some lemonade this way, bro, I'm not gonna hold you. Would be deeply appreciated. Bonus points if it's like strawberry lemonade, raspberry lemonade, peach lemonade, any of the above, bro. Like slide some of that. Back to the central station. All right, on second thought, Jack, actually don't bring me back shit, bro. I'll tell you what. I'm going to instead give you a vial of poison, Shakespeare style, because there's no fucking way. On your way with wings and lemonade? No. Keep all of that, bro. I'm poisoning you tonight. In game. It's pretty big, sure, but Crossbell Station is about the same size. Hell no, it's not. And I bet this place doesn't have a big main street like. What the heck is that? Ah, the big building at the end of the street? That's Valflame Palace. It's both home to the Imperial family and the headquarters of a number of government administrations. You're still on your way? Say less, bro. Get wave dashed. If I recall correctly, this thoroughfare is called Vincor Street. That's right. It's famous for having terrible traffic around rush hour. I bet it's only going to get worse the more people are able to afford orbital cars. Hi, Celestian. What's going on? Don't feel bad. Heimdall has had a long time to get as grand as it is today. But because it's such an old city, they're still having some trouble laying out the power grid. I hear they plan to use Crossbell City's infrastructure as a reference, though I doubt they'll build anything here that's quite as impressive as Orcus Tower. Oh, yeah?
Good morning.
Uh-oh. Never mind, not a-oh. We're good. We're chilling. Relaxing and having dinner. Let's go.
Claire.
Can you tell your weather crew to turn the snowman? Pause, because I'm going to be honest. Y'all are the ones with the weather machines, bro. Like, peep game, okay? We don't be dealing with no cold fronts or severe weather changes in like in places like Florida that suddenly get snow on their beaches. You know what I mean, bro? Like it's not us with the weather machines, bro. It's y'all. And what y'all are doing is impacting up here. Like, I'm just saying, from snow to summer one day. Exactly. It's not like Texas be getting snow. You know how far away I am from Texas? It ain't us, bro. It ain't us. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I can talk to people over here, you know what I mean, and be like, what's going on? But I promise you, they're gonna look at me and be like, do you know where we live? This ain't the 51st state, brother. You know what I mean? Oh, turn towards the west. That's actually funny as hell. That's funny as hell. And also, thank you so much for that follow. Followers are anonymous, but just know I see you and I appreciate you. Thank you much. It's whatever's going on in the Midwest. Oh, so talk to Mac, bro, because there's no way. There's no such thing for south of Daytona in Florida's crazy work of the see, and no, that ain't us. Yo, Celestian, you see it. It's crazy out here, yo. It's truly crazy out here. Let me get rid of that. There we go. All right, sweet. Instructor Claire.
Sorry for the wait.
I didn't think you'd be the one coming to get us.
I wanted to tell you I deeply appreciate everything you did back in Lemaire. After I left, you managed to not only find Millium, but stop the railway cannons too.
Yo, Dave, hopefully we get there one day with the 3D remake.
I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you.
You don't need to thank us. It was nothing.
It was simply part of our mission.
How far? Hold on, I'm gonna check something. Okay.
We had help from many other people, both from within the branch campus and without.
That's right. So in a sense, we were able to do what we did thanks to everyone. Yourself included, Major.
I don't deserve such kind words, but I shouldn't waste any more of your time.
Okay.
Allow me to welcome you to Heimdall Central Station.
So after this chapter, it's the finale.
Visiting, I'll guide you to the RMP Command Center to meet with him.
Got it. And there's no like epilogue or anything, but it's, yeah, this chapter and then the finale. And you already know the finale is going to take 20 hours. So, okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't on chapter 3 and was on chapter 4. Hold up.
Since the governor is currently visiting, I'll guide you to the RMP Command Center.
I'll see you Tuesday when I'm off, still on it. Truly. At least, yeah. Minimum 20 hours. There are a bunch of there are a bunch more people in trains here than earlier. Looks like this might be the burger, actually.
No way! I can't believe this!
Yo, Bushy, hi Pop, what's going on, everybody? Hold on, y'all, give me a second. I appreciate the ambush. You know what's crazy? I gotta run away from y'all because the food just arrived and old boy wants me to go meet him at the door. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you on the screen. Shout out to the text, I guess. But thank you so much for swinging on in, everybody. What's going on? What's going on? It's good seeing you. Give me 1 second, everybody. All right. We are back, and it is here. Sweet. PSN went down in the middle of you playing a game, and I'm like, there's no way. Wait, but you were playing God of War? Like, was that what you were playing today? Yo, what's going on, Razgriz? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. Welcome in, welcome in. Everybody coming in from Bushy Stream. If you're still vibing, sorry I had to step away like that. But my name is Felix Wynn, Varietycaster here on Twitch. And we're live today playing a JRPG, just chill vibes for the day. And I hope you're doing good. You're here for the 15-hour stream. Yo, I almost said tweeting. Me posting that at like 3, 4, 5, 6 in the morning was like low-key, like bait. You know what I mean? To not only see who else was up, but also to see who was sick in the head. And Pink Umbrella, you're one of those people. There's no shot. There's no shot. Hi, Pink. Now the streamer leaving the Raiders on red. Listen, man, you know how impatient these freaking delivery people get. All right, Blue. I had to pull up to my front door. Baited my heart. Got you. Sicko. You're not exempt. Ross just mentioned that. That's crazy. Oh, so it's a PSN issue. Because I thought it was maybe just Rivals maintenance, but PSN is down. Started Ragnarok. Nice. Been like 2 years since we played the first one. I remember those streams, actually. That's crazy. My face went, I restarted my server, my PlayStation, everything in PlayStation servers are cooked right now. It might be Monster Hunter's fault, yo. Dang, that's crazy though. So that means if I would have tried to play Monster Hunter today, maybe I'd have issues. But then again, Kage's still on it, so never mind. Well, he might be playing on PC actually. Noted. It is, and I'm stuck in Fortnite because PSN is down. That's crazy. What the heck? Would you do a sub goal for a 12-hour stream? Probably. I don't see why not. Don't get me started. Yeah, the more I think about it, Kev, I wouldn't have an issue. They wait 5 seconds for you to respond to the message and be at the door if you ain't there. Yo, no, for real. And it's crazy, Blue, because I really leave them with the instruction of just leave the food at the door. Old boy pulled up and rang my doorbell, even though I was just on the phone with him and I said I was coming upstairs. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, what are we truly talking about? Bruh, shy. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't say anything when I got up there, but you best believe I was just like, why would you do that? I literally just got off the phone with you. Like, y'all saw me leave. He rang my doorbell not even 10 seconds after that. It kept popping up, 15 minutes and we'll need to close this game out to check its license. And then just exit you to the main menu? That's crazy. And toxic. That's insane. Y'all, if you're not already following the one and only Bushy, hey, listen, 3 H's, 2 Y's. We need you to lock in, all right? Fellow Varietycaster, Valorant gamers, lock in. And God of War fans, lock in. What are we saying? So they're acting like it was your fault the whole time? That's actually so goofy, yo. Holy smokes. Wait. I'm playing on PlayStation. Granted, I don't have PS Plus right now. I don't think that matters, though. Nothing gaslighting? Yeah, you see it. That's crazy. You tried to jump on MH Beta and you couldn't do that either. Got it. Just say it's going down for maintenance, man. No, for real. Sony. That's actually so crazy. The station not only sees tourists and travelers, but a great deal of commuters as well. Makes me think back to 2 years ago. Oh, right. You guys met the governor here during one of your field studies. Yeah, that was when you were taking care of everything for Instructor Sarah. Well, yes. That's right. I remember you helping guide all the people evacuating. Oh, no, I didn't do much. Sounds like things really hit the fan, huh? Yes, there was quite a lot going on in Heimdall that day. Oh my, yes, such as the princess and Elise getting kidnapped. That's a huge incident. Quite a lot going on doesn't cover it at all. I wish I could have been here at the time. That's around when I was shipped from the workshop. Wait, huh? 2 years ago. Crazy work. Some the time I got to question a bit of the timeline there, because that's shipped is crazy. Hey man, the life of a homunculus or something. Cause like crazy work. You read exactly what she said? Yeah, I'm not even questioning what she said necessarily, because I already know she's a product. You know what I mean? Even though we treat her like a human being or whatever, yada yada yada, for obvious reasons, logistical reasons, she is in the eyes of some people a product, right? So that part of it I'm not really questioning. I'm more so questioning the timeline. I'm like, wait, 2 years ago she was shipped from there, but it happened at the same time that Elise and the princess were kidnapped. She was active. Unless she's just kind of combining. She's just kind of combining the two things. Like, you know what I mean? Because she was active during all of CS2, and I'm like, wait, was that 2 years ago? You know what I mean? Yeah. I was just questioning it. It's good to see you again, Governor, but I guess it technically would be, because there was time for the latter events of CS2, the Civil War, Reen to graduate from Thor's. Yeah, it makes sense. And then obviously it's been some time in this game. It's been like a couple months in this game, so that's fair. I think this game started in like March or something like that, and it's been like what, 5 months or something like that. This game started in April, from what I'm briefly reading, but I do believe we got to see some events from March. Bro, it took forever to get through May. No, for real. I mean, like, best month, but like, come on, that's crazy. Dang. Dang. Crazy. All right. It's good to see you again, Governor. Best month, I'm telling you, man. That man Kevin was born that month. That's just crazy. Thank you for meeting us. Meeting with us so early in the morning. I can't read.
Hello there, Reen. Been a while since Crossbell, hasn't it? The same to you, of course, Miss Herschel. It would appear Class 7 has had some new additions since then.
Yeah, name's Ash Carbide, and I'm Muse Egret. It's a pleasure to meet you, Governor.
Likewise. I'd like to welcome each of you to Heimdall. I'm sure it must be a bit disorienting to have your field exercises in a place as large as the capital, but the basics should be the same.
Yo, Dave, I got a question for you, if you remember. Or heck, Black, if you're listening and you've played CS4, because I think you started CS4. I might be wrong. This little bit that they do in this game, right? About like having some lines voiced and like basically like full scenes aren't, like does that get like fixed? You know what I mean? Because we had Governor Regnant speak and then it goes to 2 unread lines and then he speaks again. Like he has voice lines again. Do we not have this issue in CS4 and onwards? Because I swear to God, man, I'll be over here ready for lines to like not be read, and I'm like anticipating reading, and then I hear a voice and I go, ah. Not really, it's there. Flip. All right, bet.
Let's get down to business. First off, allow me to give you the information on our special request.
Thank you for waiting, sir.
What? Yeah, see, like this right here, about to cheese me. That voice. Oh boy. It's been so long since I've heard this goofy ass's voice. And of course, Nightheart is the one leading. Prince Cedric and the main campus students and Instructor Nightheart.
It's a pleasure to see you again. You have my thanks for taking care of Alphen and Olivert back in Crossbell.
Good day, Schwarzer. You as well, Herschel.
It's in Kuro sometimes too. Oh, hell. All right, bet. So it's the new series staple standard, whatever. I guess they just didn't want to pay these VAs.
Starting last month, I resumed teaching at the main campus as a military instructor.
Starting last month, oh, all of a sudden.
I will be accompanying Class 1 on their civic security activities.
It is my dream that we go back to,
I am here
not
to
back
report
to,
the
because there's no
commencement of the
one
main
game that
campus
ever does
field
this.
exercises.
But it is my my dream to see one of these games in Square Enix fashion these days, fully voice acted. Would love for that.
Likewise, I'm reporting the start of the branch campus's field exercises.
All of a sudden, Reen speaks.
Understood. I'll pray for good news.
I almost worry that, like, at least at this time, I don't know about future games, but I almost worry that, like, at this point in the franchise, like, the voice actors got the Sonic Adventure treatment. And by that, I mean they were called into the studio and they were made to record all of their lines without context. You know what I mean? Those games have so many texts, you're not even lying, but I need them to lock in. That's how it feels? Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I just... Well, I figured they'd be here, but why are they hee-heeing? Bro, if y'all don't... You two are the ones who came with the prince when he crashed our Panzer Soldat training, aren't you? I'm guessing they're from the same class as you, Your Highness? Yes, out of the entirety of Class 1, we're the most elite members. Our field exercises at this time will involve performing civic security activities. Online per meeting, fight, etc. Right, yeah. Civic security activities? I haven't heard anything about those. Are they exclusive to the main campus's curriculum? The first time we performed them was during our previous field exercises. This will be the second time. As for their content, it's fair to say they're similar to your special operations missions. Patrolling the area, assisting during crises, etc. The main difference is that we focus on public safety rather than requests from citizens. Wow, look at that. The box is moving by itself with the camera. That's kind of nice. Those sound like military activities. I'd say they're a bit more advanced than that. Northumbria's own security measures aren't complete, unfortunately. However, we were able to contribute in a variety of ways, including disposing of all the parting gifts the society left behind. I almost did something. I almost moved my camera to the other side. Even things like that? In any event, both your groups will be working together this time, but we'll be assigning you to different halves of the city to better suit each of your unique focuses. Elena, hi! How you doing at UB? Different halves? That's just like... Yes, like when your class was here 2 years ago. This time around, I would like the main campus to handle the east half, while the branch campus sees to the west half. This includes your respective field exercise camps and the roads leading out of the city in each direction. I see. And that means we'll be in charge of watching over Vesta Street, the Leica District, and the Sankt District. Correct. Then the Prince's group will be responsible for Alto Street, the Garnier District, and the Ost District. So those are places we went to in CS1. Also, both groups' areas will include Vaincourt Street and Dreikos Plaza. Got a new book? Nice! Which one? I see. Yes, that makes sense. It seems Kurt will be in charge of the district his family resides in. Yes, that's right. Oh, yeah. That's where the headquarters of the Vander School is, huh? If I could direct your attention to these documents. Reen and Prince Cedric each received documents outlining their special operations missions and civic security activities. Why the hell would you give it to Prince Cedric and not his instructor? If you don't... Attached to the user documents was an additional form titled Top Priority Mission. Yeah, 100% it is to save money. It's just, I feel like they, the way it was distributed, Dave, is very nonsensical. Like, if it were me, I would pick and choose cutscenes to have voiced lines, barring character introductions. Like if we saw Governor Regnitz earlier in the game, I believe. So like for him to be showing up for the first time in that game and have a voiced appearance, I think makes sense. And if everybody else isn't mind, fine, right? Because it tells the player, oh, this is somebody new. Here's what they sound like. But then I would pick like certain cutscenes, like maybe major pivotal moments, yada, yada, yada. Kind of like, they sort of do this already. And have those be entirely voiced. Now Shy. Thank you so much for that gifted sub to Elena. Yo, you did not have to do that at all. And I didn't even realize the ads kicked on. Thank you. Old Tree. Old Tree is crazy. Got a book from... Oh! Elena, let's talk real quick. Okay. Let's talk real quick. My girl came in here and said, I got a book from one of my favorite YouTubers. It's called Monsters We Make. Now listen, do you think I'm in here and I don't know who Corey Kenshin is? And manga are technically books, but you could have said manga too. Ain't no freaking way. And also, you best believe I got that shit too. I don't know when my copy is coming in. But I purchased it immediate. All right. I want to say book, you have free will. Listen, like I said, you can call manga a book, but like one of my favorite YouTubers, like why are we gatekeeping the information? I know who Corey Kenshin is. That's my king. I'm trying to get like him when I grow up. What are you talking about here? Ready to be locked in like Lubu? Lock out. I ain't even got to finish the rest of your sentence. Lock out. How about that? Didn't know if you had a thing for promoting. Nah, because I mean, for what it's worth, right? Like, okay, one, it's Corey Kenshin. Like, he's the exception regardless. But also two, on a more serious note, it's not like you came in here and you were like dropping links and trying to tell people, like you weren't trying to sell it to them like in the moment. You know what I mean? I think that's different. I get where you're coming from. I do get where you're coming from, and I appreciate the thought genuinely. But yeah, no, I wouldn't be worried about it at all in that capacity. It would be, for me, it would be a lot more like different if you were to be like, yeah, yo, like check this out. I got this new manga, this new book from Corey Kenshin. It's called Monsters We Make, and you know, here's the link. Go get it. You know. That's so funny. I read Monsters We Make and I was like, pause everything. Ain't no way. Yeah, I don't know when my copy is coming in though. I gotta check up on that and be like, hey, where you at? I spent $30 on you because I didn't get that free US shipping because I'm not in the US. Wolf, yo. Thank you so freaking much. He only said, where am I? Honestly, bro, I'm trying to figure that out my damn self. Thank you so much for the 75 months, man. Yo. You didn't read it? You waited till the real thing came? Honestly, I'm doing the same. I've not read it digitally yet, even though I know that our purchases came with a digital copy. Haven't done it yet. Yeah, yo. If I sub to YouTube, can I get Jack, those freaking clowns, man. Yeah, yo. Whoa, what's poppin'? One for you and one for your sister? Hell yeah. No, that's fire, actually. No, but you can get a band. That shit's crazy, actually. Blue, it's crazy because somebody really pulled up on YouTube yesterday on that energy. And I was just like, what do we do with this? Top priority mission. Investigate and capture the members of Hercules, a special task force from Calvard currently hiding out in Heimdall. Or you can get Zellard. True. Huh, there it is. So it was Calvard after all. Hercules. I remember seeing this name in the database. Allow me to add to the report. These individuals are part of Calvard Special Forces. They excel in espionage and sabotage and are among the best in the Republic. Wait, they're among the best of the best the Republic has to offer. People like them are sneaking around Heimdall? If they are Calvard's elite, I imagine they must be quite skilled. May Zeller no peace because that was something. Hey, that man, listen, he deserved it. All right. He deserved the heck out of that. I'm gonna be honest. Crazy freaking work, man. As long as I found a good job to apply for. Zoo hospital work. Want to get it badly? Ooh. Hey, fingers crossed. I hope you managed to get in, because that would be remarkable for you, actually. That'd be absolutely remarkable. Zeller was crashing out. No, that shit was funny, actually.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
That's a wrap. That's what we in the business call a wrap. Okay. Heard that I got PTSD. Rip and rest. I'd also be out of the ER work, so win-win. Oh, hell yeah, actually. Yeah, no, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that you hear back on that as soon as possible, and everything just works out on me. Feel a sneeze coming on. Okay. Correct. It would be fair to say that they're even more skilled than most high-ranking Jaeger Corps. Bless you. I appreciate it. I'll bank that blessing for later. We estimate they're about as capable as members of the Red Constellation. How is it you already know so much about them? Pre-ordered my bless you just in case? That's so crazy. So you said when I sneeze next, I gotta just be like, thanks, Elena, even whether you're there or not. To be honest, we had some information come our way a few days ago. I knew it was jumping the gun a little, but we decided to go ahead and analyze the information. Yep, that's how that works. Got it. I just wanted to make sure. What? That's cheating, right? It's simply standard procedure. Please don't think ill of us. He's right. This isn't about which one of us wins or loses. Remember, we're working together here. Yo, can we talk about how Toa is standing? Like, that's kind of disrespectful. Claire, fine, whatever, you know what I mean? But we got Toa over here standing. Reen, get your ass up, first and foremost. Second off, why Toa's posted up like she's his secretary? You know what I mean? Real imagery of me and Pika, apparently. Thors' branch campus, class 7, special operations attempts these requests. Thors' main campus, class 1, accepts civic security activities. Jesus, I can't read.
Well,
She kind of was that.
look at you all.
Oh shit. See, this right here is what I didn't need. Need to see Toa on a chair, feet swinging, because you know she would be, bro. She's too small for these. We need that.
Welcome, Your Excellency.
Ah, it's so good to see you again.
Hell nah. Can we leave? I'm standing up right now. Not him waving. Take it in how we didn't stand.
Huh. So he decided to grace us with his company after all, eh?
Governor, Your Majesty, good day to you both. I can't believe it's already been a month since I last saw Class 1.
Yes, sir.
I'm honored you remember us.
But of course, I met you students of the main campus a few times by now. In addition, I would also like to greet the members of the branch campus.
Bro, go home.
I am Gileath Osborne.
Nobody cares.
The Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonia.
Shut up.
Some refer to me as the Blood and Iron Chancellor, though I feel that grisly moniker has worn out its welcome by now.
It hasn't.
It's
No,
nice to see
supposedly,
you
Wolf.
again, Your Excellency.
Ah, Miss Herschel, likewise. Come to think of it, it was only 2 years ago we first met at the trade conference. Since then, all the government agencies have been tripping over themselves to recruit you, despite you declining each and every offer. Oh, it's a shame. I myself would have liked to invite you to join the Ironbloods.
You keep your hands.
That... Your Excellency, you shouldn't tease her like that.
I am only kidding, of course.
He's not.
Allow me to congratulate
That's what I'm saying, Kev.
you on being appointed as an instructor of the branch campus.
You're too kind.
So this is the Blood and Iron Chancellor. The man who annexed Crossbell.
Ah, and Ms. Una Crawford, was it? A transfer from the Military Police Academy.
Of course, he singles her out.
I hear you've been working very hard on behalf of the province of Crossbell.
Yo, I don't like the way he said province right there. He's trying to get under her skin.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, you saw her face?
I've really been pushing myself to the limit lately.
Good to hear. And you must be Mateus' son. I expected you to enroll at the main campus alongside the prince, but you appear to be excelling nonetheless.
Thank you. I'll continue giving it my all.
Good to see you once more, Black Rabbit. Ah, and Ash Carbide. I've heard much about you from Lecter.
The ops.
Hello.
It's a real honor.
And next, Muse Egret, was it? I've always wanted to speak with your grandfather, the advisor to the former Duke Cayenne.
He's like airing out all their business, like he's letting them know that if they say any sideways shit, he will end them. You know what I mean?
I'm sure Grandfather would be
Yo,
honored
Elena,
to hear that.
tell me I'm not spitting.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yes, likewise.
Oh?
Just as I've heard.
The new Class 7.
Yeah, see? And they were like, oh, really? That's your grandpa?
Gifted young
He's
students.
like, I want to stab him, bro. I want to stab him.
Wouldn't you agree, Instructor?
Here we go. Here we fucking go, man.
Yes, it certainly does.
It's been some time, Instructor Reen Schwarzer. I haven't seen you since the ceremony at the end of last year.
Yes, it's good to see you again, Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
It feels like the air in the room just got colder.
Well, we'll have to leave the greetings at that.
What does Reen teach?
I have a message for you from the Emperor.
I believe history and one other subject. I'm forgetting which, but history for sure.
Members of Thor's main campus and branch campus. 2 days from now, your attendance is requested at the party being held at Valflame Palace.
We're cooked.
What? The party? Us too?
Yes, of course.
13, no. 13 is the Zodiac Age, right? Or am I thinking of another one? Regardless, I have not. And from things I've heard about it, I think it's a fine entry.
We would like to commend the main campus and branch campus.
How to be a creep
for their
101?
work in
Yeah,
North
that is
Ambria
12.
and Lemaire,
Thank you.
respectively.
13 is, oh, 13 is like, what? I keep flipping those two. Yeah, 13 is fine. 13 is fine. But also definitely put 12 on your list if you didn't already.
We'll have to limit the number of people invited to the palace, but at the very least, I'm certain all of you here will be able to attend.
Seriously?
Incredible.
Such a great honor.
I need to go home and talk to them.
Oh, by the way, Instructor Reen, all of Heimdall has been consumed with gossip over who your dance partner will be.
Oh my God. Your mic is really nice. Thank you. I don't know how it sounds like this in recent days. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't know because I've barely touched a setting, but we're gonna try and maintain this. I think it's just a regular field study or something along that tactic. Right.
Is that so? Well, my advice would be to follow your heart and damn the consequences. If you'll excuse me now, Your Highness,
You see it blue.
Governor.
Thank you for delivering the message.
Regarding that one topic, I'd like to discuss it with you at a later date, if possible.
Understood. We can speak of it at length then. Now, everyone, I bid you good luck with your various tasks.
Not him bowing. Yo, somebody chop off his head while he's walking out real quick. I'm trying to see something.
Just like I thought.
Wow. Yo, Elena, if I told you what that man has done over the course of the last 8 games, you would want that too. If I told you everything that this man has done and contributed to, and the amounts of manipulation and just underhanded behaviors and sacrificing of people and so on, I'm telling you right now, you would be like, we off with his head. His existence is the sole cause of a bunch of people in another country losing said country and getting absorbed into them. You know what I mean? Like, he's been the cause of several like cities and provinces getting like wiped out. He gave up his son to be adopted by another family for reasons that have not somewhat gone unexplained, but otherwise, what's it called? He's used that as a point to manipulate his son, because guess who his son is? Reen Schwarzer. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's just tip of the iceberg. What? Yeah. So yeah, so he was running away one day. Like this was years and years ago. Reen was a little baby boy, and he had to give Reen up to his adopted dad. Never told him that he was adopted, by the way, right? Like we didn't learn until last game. So 2 years ago in this universe that he was adopted. Okay. By this point, Reen is like 16, 17. Okay. And his gifts, right? So like him being a what's known as an awakener, so he can control like he controls a very special version of those like mechs that you kind of see around in the series. Like and all these other things that he's got going on. Gileath over there has actually used his son's gifts as well as various things in the political space to manipulate other people into giving him what he wants. He even staged his own death and had people thinking that he was dead just to come back around and take over. Like it's been crazy. It's been crazy. Like he ain't shit. I need his head chopped off. Like there's no way. Afterwards, the instructor stayed to listen to instructions from the governor and Major Claire. Darth Vader, but on steroids? Basically, yeah. Yeah, get him out. It's his time. It's his time. There's no freaking way. While this was going on, the students waited in the hallway. Ren said he's done nothing wrong. Well, you should know now. All right, I'll tell you this now. Never listen to Ren. Ever. On anything. Ren ain't shit, ain't ever gonna be shit. You know what I mean? You'll come to know not to listen to Ren? Yeah, literally like never listen to Ren. If Ren speaks, odds are you should just keep reading. You know what I mean? Just like turn a blind eye and act like he didn't say shit. Never listen to Ren? Yeah, like on the op list, he's probably in the top 5. I'm not even gonna lie. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Cool. Being bullied on Summon Switch? Let him know. Because we got to get you out of here. That's impressive. Top 5. GG's Ren? Yeah, he's up. Top 5 isn't good enough? Trust me, it's the best you're going to get. Because unfortunately for you, there are people who do it better than you do. Okay. Huh, the Sutton party invitation must have surprised you. Yes, well, I hadn't the slightest idea about it, yet Prince Cedric already seemed to know everything. Yes, well, being a member of the Imperial family, he would be up to speed with such information. But regardless, it means our job is all the more crucial now. Dealing with the special forces, right? Zeller has got to be number 4. He's probably number 4, probably. Yes, according to the intelligence division, there are about 100 members hiding in Heimdall. Assuming they're here for sabotage, it would mean we'd need to apprehend them all, or else the summer festival would be in danger. This puts our time limit no later than tomorrow. It sounds like a difficult situation. I'm assuming the intelligence division and the Bracer Guild have already begun to act? Yes, and they've made some initial progress. But the targets we're dealing with here are elite agents. They've disguised themselves as regular citizens and tourists. Hey, W Rabbit. Due to the sheer size of the city, we're unable to cover every area. Which is the reason why we've requested help from both schools to patrol the city and gather information. Depending on how the situation unfolds, we may need the rest of the students and instructors to become involved as well. I'm well aware this isn't something we should be asking of fresh cadets. Understood. I'm not sure how much it can help, but I'll talk to our principal and fellow instructors. I shall also bring this up to the main campus instructors waiting at our own field exercise camp. Thank you both. Please be careful. May the goddess watch over you all. Ah, yes, Kurt. It seems you did very well in the exams. You as well, Your Highness. You have my congratulations on earning the top ranking. It's simply the result of the work I put in. I didn't expect the second place class would be so close to us, though. Sorry, Ada. If only we had scored a little higher. I've still got a long way to go before I can keep up with you, Ada. Well, Class 1 does have 20 people in it. It's simply a matter of course that more people have a bigger effect on the average. All we can do is push ourselves to aim even higher. I appreciate your kind words. Yeah, hell no, bro. That's a setup. What say you we settle things here, though? Judging from the Imperial Chronicle, the world is curious about what each of our schools have been up to. I haven't read the paper in a minute. Whoopsies. So I propose we make a little competition out of this set of field exercises. For example, which one of us can catch the most Calvardian spies? Huh, sounds like a good time. A good time nothing. That's a pretty bad joke, don't you think? As our activities differ from each other, it doesn't seem appropriate to compete over something like that. How feeble. Is this really the special class taught by the Ashen Chevalier? Huh. They're just a cobbled together team after all. As you wish. Everyone has their own way of dealing with things. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, that's right, freaking clowns. Bro, like Kev, like who do they think they are, man? I'll fold them. Is something the matter? Nothing of note. Let's get going. Alright, let us all do the best work we can for our respective tasks. Instructor Reen, good luck to you as well. Bro, why you say good luck to him? Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, right? Like, I'm about to pull up to his house, and I'm going to fry him. Because what are we talking about? I'll leave the west half of the city to you. May the goddess bless you. Yeah, the same to you. Good luck in the east half. Fold them like origami? For real. Origami no king. Because what are we saying? Swear to God, Elena. I'd be wanting to fight. What stick if they all got shoved up their asses? Yikes. I got your back? I appreciate that tons, actually. Oh, very straightforward of you. I can't recommend shouting something like that about the prince, especially while you're in Heimdall. Still, looks like things are finally starting to get interesting. My, your students are really growing up, aren't they? I'm just glad things didn't get out of hand. We're cooked. W loading. 7:40 a.m. Oh my god, all that took place over like the last hour? That's crazy. Feels like 15. Your students? Bro. Listen, my students are alright, minus Muse. Alright, let's start by exchanging info with the other groups involved. Okay, I'll go with Claire to visit the Heimdall military police. I'm sure we'll run into people from the Racer Guild and the Courageous at the Intelligence Division's office, so I bet we can get some good info. I think you're right. See you again, Instructor, or see you again soon, Instructor Claire. We'll each do our best. Goodbye for now. Please stay safe, all of you. Y'all already know what it is. We're only doing the mandatory missions. As soon as I see what we gotta do, it's a wrap. So what are we getting up to for the first half of today? We're supposed to be covering the west part of the city, but the specific location depends on the request. That's exactly right. Seems you've gotten used to the swing of things now. First off, let's see what we've got. Yep, we're only doing this West Ostia freaking thing, because ain't no way. A dangerous monster has appeared along the West Ostia Highway. Y'all already know what it is. What is this? Empty nest? Precious little boy has disappeared. Can you help me find him? Oh, hell no. And could we get you to investigate the potential danger of an artifact recently added to the museum's catalog? Oh, no, I'm not going. Hi, Marie. We're only doing the West Ostia Highway monster. Vesta District and the Lake District. Never heard of either of them. Nothing in Garnier? Damn. Of course not. That's on the eastern side of the city. Something tells me you're not interested in going there to shop, though. If memory serves, the back streets are full of bars. That is the typical spot Ash goes when he sneaks off. Vesta Street is a busy commercial area, and the Lake District is an academic area. Oh, and also... Does that mean what I think it does? Why are you going off? Okay, got it. It's fine, Instructor. I wasn't trying to keep it a secret or anything. The Lake District is built into a hill, and its biggest draw is the Imperial Museum, but it's also home to the headquarters of the Vander School. What's going on, Marie? How was Stray Gods? So in other words, your home's there. We've already visited Yuna, Muse, and Ash's homes. It's only fair we get to see yours too. Ooh, should we try to find, or should we go find some gifts to bring with us? You can lead us there, Kurt. I've been there a few times, but I'm sure you know the way better than any of us do. So good? Yeah? Whole chapter 2. Listen, man, I'll tell you what, Joe. If TZ doesn't go live today, I'll stream longer, bro. I'll stream this longer. What's going on, Joe? How you doing? How you be, man? I hope you've been having a good day. Appreciate you swinging in. Appreciate you. Y'all make sure you go tap in with Tiki Joe. Amazing streamer. One of the funniest people on the freaking platform, and a member of Terminal Velocity. I'll make sure you go lock it in with our guy. True. I don't know much about the city outside of the areas near St. Estrella. Well, I'm not originally from here, so there's plenty of the city I'm not familiar with either, but understood. Let's start by checking the 4 different districts, including the ones we need for our requests. Work was on and off today. I feel that. Grandma's able to walk on her own now. Let's go. Wait. That's fire. Yes, sir. Oh, listen, man. Listen. I'm not going to lie to you, y'all. I heard Tiki Joe's grandma was on that Tiki Joe regimen. You know what I mean? On that 1 push-up a day type shit. And that's why she's good right now. I'm not going to hold you. I'm going to need y'all to lock it in real quick because we're trying to see something. I'm just saying. Okay. Once that's handled, we can go to the West Highway and take care of the wanted monster. Sounds like a plan. So far, we've got the Vesta District and the Leica District. Where else? Let's see. If we want to gather information, our best bets would probably be Vancourt Street and the Sank District to the northwest. Grandma with the keep walking? I promise you. Hold on, there it is. Vancourt Street here goes all the way to the palace, you know. You already know what it is. I'll bump this every time she walks by. Let her know it's the anthem now. I accidentally played the full version, by the way, which is why I stopped it early, because I was like, that's the wrong one. By the way, Joe, I saw Sweets heard back from those devs about that one game. So I don't know if you did reach out, but shoot your shot if you haven't, and maybe you'll hear back too. Or maybe you've heard back if you did apply. And then the Sank District are where the Heimdall Cathedral and St. Estrella are. If we're lucky, we might even get a chance to see Elise there. For real? So what? Are we just gonna stroll around the sidewalks hoping we spot one of Calvard's agents in line for gelato? Now what is that? Hey man. There's actually no way, bro. I don't even know how to respond. Me neither. Like, I'm actually sick to my stomach. Okay. Yeah. According to the Intelligence Division's estimates, there are approximately 100 members of this squad presently in the city. These agents are highly trained in infiltration tactics, and it's likely that they're disguised as citizens and tourists. As the military police have insufficient manpower, they request that both Thor's campuses gather information while on their field exercises. Man, looking at it again, it seems like it's going to be a huge pain. We'll need to be on high alert the whole day. Let's begin gathering information. You certainly sound motivated, Altina. She'll need to be. This is going to be a long day. If anything catches your attention, be sure to note it. Now, let's begin day 1 of our special ops missions. I'm gonna give it a shot? Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Kev. Obtain top priority mission. You can check your requests. Yup. Select the district we'll go to first. Oh, we can't just walk there. Well, let's just take it from the top. Yeah, blue, like what the heck? No, low key. Actually, yeah, this is kind of familiar. I was definitely on the other side of the street, or actually probably this side. We're about halfway down the main thoroughfare now. In addition to all the department stores, they also have various workshops and boutiques in this area. Sounds like this is the place to go for whatever we might need. We should examine the shops for any useful items. How the hell are we going to find these agents and all this? How, indeed. The streets are flooded with tourists this time of year. Getting suspicious and questioning every passerby won't help us. So let's start by getting the lay of the land. Aha, that makes sense. In that case, we can begin by searching this area. Hey, listen, man, I'm pulling up on Plaza Bifrost immediately. Because we need one especially important item. All right, what is this? Welcome to the Weston House? Hello? Wait, we get a lot of celebrities around here. I get to meet them on my shift, so it's pretty cool. So much for staying incognito. If you don't sell me items... Steinrose? Brandy made in the Empire and loved throughout the continent can be given to Sarah as a gift. I'll take 20. What are we talking about? Like, hello? It's not even a question. Give me more, though. Proverbs, Solid Mountain. Defense plus 50. That man Quay. Not you just sipping. That's what we're on? We just sipping? Yo, Quay. Thank you so much, bro, for the 15 freaking months, man. I hope you've been good. I'll make sure you go check out that man Ninja Quay freaking 3000. Count on him to be streaming randomly at like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 a.m. These days, because that man doesn't know what life is right now. I don't know. It's looking crazy. It's looking truly crazy. I was almost surprised when I saw that you were streaming Rivals last, but then I remember that I was literally there. Kind of freaking crazy. Kind of freaking crazy. I just be vibing, as you do. As you do, as you do. Stone equals Stein in German. That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. I have 3 of these in my inventory now. I'll buy a couple of Tiro bombs. I've got a lot of Miras, so we're vibing. For those who can't see, we're chilling. Big chilling. Wait, what's going on? How you doing, IUB, brother? Hope things with you have been well. We've got a lot of these. Damn. Yo. All right. Hey, yo. Marie. Thank you so much. It's been a year? How? Marie. What are we saying? Oh, I'm extra rich now. Damn. Marie, thank you so much for the year of your love and support. Real talk. That's amazing. Can we give it to Yuna as a gift? Sure. Brown hair for Tita. We'll see what's up. Wow. Time is fake. Whoa, look at how much this is. I could buy one. This prevents death blow, delay, and vanish. But we're also on easy mode, so like I don't really need that. You know what I mean? But it's crazy that these items are here. I'm low key about to save right here. You know what I mean? Like this is... It's kind of crazy. But I have a feeling I'm going to run into stuff that I want to buy later. Oh, never mind. He's got his glasses on. I was like, hello? A restaurant. A uniform. Are you from Thor's branch campus? Huh, sorry. My parents work in the cafeteria at the main campus. Oh, I see. Ah, I used to go there all the time. They told me all about the good work the branch campus is doing too. But there seems to be some tension between the two campuses. Yes, there is. Oh, sorry. I crossed the line there. Anyway, if you'd like to take a break, please come visit us. I'll cook something up for you, just the same as my father did before. Thanks, Greg. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Hey, low-key. I'll take a few of these. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? Dummy, good seeing you. Back to Vancouver Street. Alright. So, actually, We got Lesage Boutique, the weapons and armor store across the street too. The Oval Factory's there. Imperial Chronicle building. I'm about to be sick if I go in there. I already know it. All right. Weapons first. What do you got? What do you got? Heavy armor. Drops a bunch of stats, but of course raises defense. Probably across the board. Yep. What is your attack set at now? So this is a plus 100, basically. Got it. Yes, sir. I'll worry about it being broke later. Whoops. There we go. Battle guards. We'll get one of these for Ash. And one of these for Muse. We'll get a battle spike for Ash as well. One for Reen. And one for Altina. Okay. I think we're big vibing. Orbital store. I mean, I guess. I think everybody's slots are open. Yep, we're good in that department. And I kind of figure we are at like end game for this stuff. But I do have a lot in my inventory. I'd have to go through. Yeah, I'd have to go through the quartz I currently have and all that stuff. I don't think I'll do that now. And again, I'm also on like easy, so I'm kind of chilling. But still, there's probably a gift in here for somebody. Probably. Hello. Can we give it to Emma as a gift? Say less. Silver hair for Gaius? Gold jacket, men only. Silver robe, I'm assuming is for the women. Yup. Why not? Sure. The wind. You see it, Dave. When you're on these on hards, we're gonna be labbing. Oh, 100%. Reworking ornaments. Yeah. Like the dread is real. The dread is real. Like I'm not going. Okay. I'm big chillin'. Big chillin', big chillin', big chillin'. Low key, that might be the last time I upgrade equipment. Well, minus weapons, because I'm sure there's gonna be one more opportunity for weapons. I'll probably do that and then let it rock. I guess I'll go see what's up with the with the Imperial Chronicle building. Whoops, ran right by it. Yellow, we know you. It's freaking Vivi. And who's this clown? Late? Who? I'm assuming there's like, yeah, we probably can't go up here. Yeah, I thought so. What do y'all got? If they try to give me a side quest, I'm busy. Because I forget what the green star was. But I think it is a... Well, I mean, we'll find out. Hey, Vivi. Oh, wait. Are you working right now? If you couldn't tell... Oh, class 7. Welcome to the Imperial Chronicles office. Field exercises, huh? Are you guys after the spies? All right. Well, yes, but... Hey, Vivi, don't be talking about that out in the open. Sorry about that, Ashen Chevalier. I'm Vivi's boss. We were told not to speak about this issue. That makes sense. But we're working with all agencies involved, so we should have a bit of leeway. Could we ask you to make an exception for us? Oh, for sure. I'll tell you guys everything. What did I just say? Sheesh. Don't give no secrets to Vivi? Hey, it looks like she's giving us the secrets. Even if we wanted to, we honestly don't really know anything. Oh, is that so? Huh, you're just holding out on us. Well, actually, we got nothing. The Heimdall Military Police has been dispatched a handful of times, and they found some evidence, but no arrests have been made. I tried interviewing their special investigation squad, but the second I catch wind of them, I hightail it right on out. I see. Wait, you were doing that without my permission? I heard there were about 100 agents. How come no one has been arrested yet? Especially considering the intelligence division is involved. Good point. What kind of evidence was it? Well, mostly illegal guns and listening devices. I see. So there appears to be sufficient evidence. Huh, guess we can use that info. Just try to keep all of this inside these walls, okay? We will. You have our word. Thanks for all the help. Okay, so low-key, that information will probably come in handy later, and I'm glad I stopped in. I say that information as if they really gave us any, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Hey, hi, Key. Fish and chips! That's Dave's favorite. Let's get out of here. Vesta Street. Yeah, that's why I pulled up, because I was like, I don't think I'm going to be given a quest, but I do know they're like semi-important. World building. Okay, Vesta, go off. Low-key looks like a particular scene in Toronto. This is Vesta Street. It's a famous shopping area in the west part of Heimdall. It has popular taverns, shops, and a famous bakery. That's why it smells so good. It seems like it's coming from that shop. It kind of reminds me of Morg's. We received a voluntary request from one of the residents here. All right, let's check it out. Yeah, let's go. Also, the guild branch should be somewhere on this block. I'll check it out in case. I'm not doing that side quest, I promise you. Damn, we hit the goal? I just realized. We hit the daily sub goal. Hell yeah. Tavern and Inn, the bakery. There's a private home. There's the Bracer Guild. Herschel's General Store. I wonder who runs that. All right, first things first. I'm the realist. Let's check this place out. Yellow. A tavern. The first place anyone should go to ask around. Well then, shall we? They ask if anyone had seen any suspicious people recently. Well, something strange did happen this morning. Just this morning? Huh, stop holding back and just tell us already. Okay. I'm not trying to hold down on you or anything. Glenn, good morning, King. Damn, good morning, King. We're out here vibing, Chief. What are you saying today? 4 tourists were staying here. They didn't seem to be on vacation. They didn't even let us service the room, and it was always locked. I honestly don't even know how often they were in there. They paid up this morning and left. I mean, they paid, so I don't mind, but that is suspicious. Considering the situation, they could be from the Republic. Yeah, let's make a note about this. Thank you so much. Interesting. 4 people. 4 people out of 100. God damn, man. Let's go to the Herschel General Shop. Toa.
Look at the name on the sign.
Oh, yeah. Herschel.
Hey, man. Hey, welcome. What would you like to... Huh? Is something wrong with us? Oh no. I just noticed that you look like you're not from around here. We're the local general store. Most of our customers are regulars, so it's rare to see new faces. I see. You have a very interesting setup here. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you, bro. The back wall is looking crazy. Oh, that's our trading area. We built it by popular demand. If you got something you don't need, you can trade it for something else. People really love it. There's tons of interesting stuff, so please take a look. I see. Well, if you insist, don't buy too much. Seems like the locals really rely on the store. It's a nice place. We might get another opportunity to come back here and talk. Hey, man, let me find out. That said, Ebony Brush can be given to Gaius as a gift? I mean, all right. Gold hair for Reen? Sure. We'll get one of these. Yeah, we're about to see what's up with Reen in a second. Okay, yeah, then you otherwise just have a bunch of this stuff. Cool. Cool. Oh, okay, got it. Did you want to buy the newspaper? I did grab it, actually, at the previous store. Oh, he looks like freaking, like Crow or something. Oh, not Crow, Louve, low-key. Not bad. Not bad. Probably the best of the hairs that I've seen. Hair and eye combo. Well, I mean, he looks like Lloyd here, but, neat. You looking like he belongs in Olivier's family? Low-key? Yeah. Low-key, actually. buttons and remembering what everything does. Cool. My books. Damn, I missed issue 7. We're cooked. 6 pages. Politics. Duke Cayenne sentenced. On July 12th, the Imperial Supreme Court denied all appeals and sentenced Lemaire's Duke Croix de Cayenne to life in prison for the crimes of insurrection and treason. The trial finally ended a year and a half after the October War. The Croatan province's Duke Helmut Albarea's trial has yet to conclude, and many are focused on the proceedings. Oh, whoops. Hit the wrong button. How was the decision made? Excluding the pillaging and slaughter that occurred, the waging war itself was not ruled a crime. In the Duke's case, however, the attack on Orcus Tower, which directly led to Crossbell declaring independence and ensuing damage to Corellia Fortress, and the confinement of His Majesty and the Imperial family during the occupation of the capital were likely deciding factors. It was also revealed to be connected to a number of criminal organizations all over the continent, which was no doubt the biggest contributor to his sentence. Who will be the next Duke? After the sentencing, people wonder who the next Duke will be. According to Imperial law, immediately after a Duke leaves office, a strong candidate with the support of nobles and the recognition of His Majesty will take over. However, after the recent cannon attacks on Ortis, the most likely candidate, Marquis Ballad, was impeached by the Imperial Provincial Council. We wonder who will inherit the Empire's largest region, and there are rumors that His Majesty is already sounding out likely candidates. A well-informed, prominent figure tells us. Military affairs. Tangram Gate construction complete. Oh shit. Construction finished on Tangram Gate in the eastern Crossbell province on the border of the Republic on July 10th, and it was unveiled to the public. It was built to cope with the repeated attacks by Calvardian forces, boasts a wall 50 yards high, and is equipped with 8 new railway cannons. Jesus Christ. Work has also begun in the munitions factory in western Crossbell to deploy new airships that will connect the base with Corellia Fortress, Corellia Fortress General Headquarters. Culture. Record sales on the rise. Record sales were on the rise in the first half of the year, and are expected to exceed last year's numbers. The recordings of performances by the on hiatus Azure Diva, Vita Clotilde, and the hit debut album of the up-and-coming performer Elliot Craig are thought to be large factors. Research provided by the Revelt Company. Column, where's Phantom Thief B? Nobody is curious about him. Literally nobody. Phantom Thief B has brought chaos to not only the Empire. Jomar! Damn, bro! We at 34? Thank you so much for the 34 freaking months, bro. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 34. Bro, I promise you, I'm feeling something close to that. What's going on, Jomar? Big love to you, man. Y'all, Jomar is going to be up tonight with more freaking Monster Hunter. So tap in, support the homie. We're doing a little bit of a partner push over there. You know what I mean? I say a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Lock in. What's going on, Jomar? Are you, actually, are you home now or headed home? Actually, yeah, I know, because it's like about to be 5:30 over there, right? So I think you're heading home. Ended work finally, about to have some din-din. Let's freaking go, man. Yo, enjoy the food. Work from home today? You said we're up? Yes, sir. Also, I need all the help. Yeah, nah, we gotta lock it in over there, yo. We gotta lock it in over there. Okay. Partner push live, Monster Hunter carries. Hold on, pause. Because if anything, bro, I'm gonna keep it a stack. You're the Monster Hunter carry, not me. I was 8 years old when I found out 1 Arg equals 1 meter. Oh, that makes sense. Damn. Okay. Damn. Yo, listen. I'm gonna need all the Jomars and Joe adjacents to lock in on something real quick, right? I need y'all to confuse the masses. I need to see Jomar, Joe After Work, Tiki Joe. We need another Joe. We need another Joe. I need y'all to lock in on something. The 3 of y'all are fine. 4, you know what I mean? You know, we're gonna have a Joe off. Yeah, it's time. It's time. I need y'all to confuse everybody. Okay? Like everybody, including me. I need that. Anyways, Phantom freaking Thief B. I don't know why anybody's looking for this guy, but alas. Phantom Thief B has not brought chaos not only to the Empire, but nations all over the continent. However, there There have been no new incidents or sightings of him since last year, and some have begun to say he may be retired or even dead. I sure hope so. I know like 2 other Joes. Yeah, nah, it's time. Pull him in. Pull him in. You got to do that thing like people were doing a few years ago, where like, I don't know, everybody's name was like Kevin or something, right? Because there's like a bajillion Kevins in the world or whatever. And then they send, like they find all the numbers to the Kevins, and they're like, this coordinate. And just send them like a random ass Google map image with the specific latitude and longitude. Okay? And just do a giant meetup. Kevin satire, if you don't get the fuck out of here. What's going on, Blue? It's actually shocking that I'm still the only Kevin in here. And even to add to that shock, you are the second Kevin that is in my life. No, never mind. We got Blue. That man Blue. What's going on, Blue? How's the day been, bro? I saw you over there hunting with Kage, who looks like he raided out, actually. I just realized the tab has changed. Yeah, no, I saw y'all hunting earlier, and I was like, okay, go off, squad. I still haven't played that beta yet, but I'm gonna be joining up on Jomar soon. Second one and final, or hopefully we'll see what's up, bro. I'm gonna have to call all the other ones fakers. Yo, Net, what's going on, Queen? What's poppin'? Second is the best though. Hey, I'm not saying yeah, but like. Kevin break? Nah, listen, that don't even get me started on that clown. All right, do not get me. That man is a fraud. Like nearly everything about him, though, the truth remains unknown. As the Capital Summer Festival approaches once more, the Chronicle would like to remind everyone to be on the lookout for his magical mischief. Bro, the fact that the paper is looking for freaking Phantom Thief B is crazy. Rename your Twitch name, and then there's 4 Joes. So Dave, you said you're going to be changing to Joe, or what's up? Let's pull up on the private home real quick. What do you got going on in here, huh? What's going on? Micah, how long are you gonna look for it? If you don't hurry, you're going to be late. I know. Hold on.
Hiya.
What's going on over here? Lav, what's going on, Demon? What's poppin'? Yo, is that man Flocka? What's going on, Flocka? Now, what should I take to the academy? A uniform. Is she a student of Strain Estrella? Yeah, looks like she just commutes from here. I don't recognize her, so she must be a new student. Micah about to pull up in a future title. Doing good, you? I'm vibing, Chief. It's good seeing you, man. If we can get one, wait, if we get one more J, we can have Joes versus J's. You don't want that. Listen, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I can't speak on Agent in particular, but we already know what's up with J Sick. That man is not only sick, but he is cracked. Okay. He will manhandle all 4 of y'all all at once, bro. We can't have that, bro. I'm not trying to see that. Like, no disrespect, because Kevin, you're a god. But like, bro, that man is Ultron. Does that make sense? Jason counts as 2 people, minimum 2 people. Peek my name in Felix's Discord. Oh no. Jason will have us rolled up. No, for real. Like, he'll have you looking like one of those monsters in Monster Hunter combined. Like, it doesn't make sense. How's everyone doing? Yo, live. We are reviving. Right here, vibing, thriving, crying, and maybe a little bit of dying. How about you? What's poppin'? What's going on today? Isn't this area? It's not a private residence. What is this place? There aren't any signs, but is this? Yeah, this is one of 2 Bracer Guild branches here in Heimdall. Ah, I had heard of there being guild branches here before, but they were forced to close after those terrorist attacks. We now believe Ouroboros was behind the terrorism. However, after the attacks, the Imperial government ordered the indefinite closure of both guild branches. Yo, enjoy the lurk, Jomar. Enjoy the lurk, Jomar. Jesus Christ. We'll see you later, bro. Big love, man. Big love. Thanks for swinging by. Huh. So it's the same as the other places. Watching wrestling, about to try and be productive. Let's go, Chief. Hold on, because I know. Okay, cool. Freaking Windows yelling at me about upgrading to Windows 11, and I'm over here like, oh hell no. Still thinking about this man's videos about the phrases. Hey, get a grip, buddy. All right, Vicky, get a grip. Beat it, twerp. What about me? I just got out the shower. Oh shit! Hey, don't worry about it. What's going on, Vicky? How you doing? How you be today? Welcome back, Jay Drick. I'm fucking mad. Yeah, what do you mean? Yo, get a load of that girl. Oh, BRB. All right, man. Doing okay? Just woke up from a mini nap. A W nap. Crazy work. So Sarah and Fee, it's just the same as it was in Crossbow. But even then, they chose that path. And this time, the situation might improve with the guild's cooperation. Naps are dangerous for me. A felt that same. We have to expect good things to come from that. He's right. May not be gone for about 12 hours. That sounds remarkably accurate, actually. Can we not step in here? We can't. Damn. Boo-doo-doo-doo. All right, let's get the heck out of here. In the Aleka district. Hey, yellow. Hi, Nisreen. What's going on? How you doing today? Aleka district looking mad pretty. Looking like Niagara Falls low-key. Or parts of it. So this is where Kurt lives? What a great view. And look, there's rushing water. And that would be an aqueduct, Yuna. They don't call this the premier educational district of Heimdall for nothing. The museum that submitted the required request is also here, correct? Yes, at the top of this hill. And the Imperial Academy is right nearby, so this area is usually packed with students and staff members. How much about you? Hey, let's go. I'm about to go eat. You should eat as well. I just ate not long ago, but I definitely will be eating later tonight for sure. And also, I hope you have a good time out. Yeah, hope you have a good time out. A number of manufacturing companies also have their headquarters here. Yeah, of course, Nisreen. Of course. Thanks for swinging by while you had a minute. That is true. For instance, a maker of fine musical instruments, the Revolt Company, is right over there. The building beyond that is the Lake Lord Company, which makes fishing equipment. Oh, hell no. I haven't heard of either one. Wait, Revolt? You mean that icicle woman? Well, just because she's got the same name doesn't necessarily mean she's related. Always like, this is part of my schedule now? Hell yeah.
I gave the rights to a longtime employee.
Y'all actually might catch me up tomorrow night. It would be late because you know that man Jomar be going up late. But you might actually catch me on here with Jomar streaming some Monster Hunter. Yeah, maybe though. I don't want to promise it. I'm gonna try. It really depends on when and if Denise is trying to see me the following day. So I gotta kind of see what's up with that. Heard through the grapevines that you are a picky eater. He is loyal, so I will pull up. That is, in words I cannot possibly string together. It is very much appreciated, and I see it. Gotta check with your lady first. Yeah, she's coming in from a 2-week trip, Elena. So, you know, if she's feeling well enough, because she did get a little sick. If she's feeling well enough and she has the energy and so on, I'll be pulling up on her on Sunday, but I don't know what time. So, and also the Super Bowl is happening, and I guess she wants to kind of catch that too, or just catch a vibe. 2 weeks? Yeah, she was in Japan and the Philippines. Hi, Laugh. W. Kendrick Bowl. How did you come? Oh, I just realized you actually just pulled up a minute ago. I didn't even see you. You got 2 giant-sized Philly cheesesteaks from Jersey Mike's. Okay, man. Oh, you love her. I see. So that's the store. How long you've been streaming? Like years, months, etc. This year would kind of sort of mark my 10th year. New to YouTube streaming, but I've been on the other site for streaming for some time. Love you a cheesesteak? Hell yeah. Legendary? I'm cooked, bro. What do I have to show for it? Let me stop. I'm kidding. Oh, wait. Didn't we run into a Lake Lord a while back? Yes, he was Instructor Reen's classmate, Kenneth. We met him in Crossbow. Other site? Yes, a purple one, known as Twitch. We're live over there, too. I don't know if he's there, but if you're interested, we can go check it out. Either way, we need to check out the museum later, and we should start with the usual. Huh, time to pay your dues. The Vander Training Hall, also known as Kurt's home. He's been with her. Whoa. No, I've not been with Denise for 10 years. No. We're coming up on 4 with Denise. But streaming, I've been here for 10. Okay, that's so I can watch? Hey, no worries. No worries. Deep appreciation, though. You're going to introduce us to your parents, right? Ah, fine. It's not like I have anything to hide. Much appreciated, Kev. The training hall is just around the corner. If we're going, then let's just get this over with. Yay! All right, let's go. So let's see what's up with Revolt and Cole. Let's see who's running this store real quick. I'm trying to see something. 4 years is nice too. It is pretty nice. Kalinka. Should I know this name? Oh, aren't you Reen? Elliot's old classmate? You're Elliot's friend from the music academy, right? Wow, long time no see. Oh shoot, okay. Do you work at the Revolt company now? Love that for you, Felix. I'm glad somebody does. Yo, most definitely. Yo, Nisreen, seriously, thank you so much for coming through and hanging out, saying, hey, we will see you soon. All right, and again, have a good time out. Be safe, and we'll talk later. All right? Cookies and cream? Like, what happened? Yes, I'm actually a part of a symphony, I can't read, orchestra too. But I'm still the rookie of the group. Reading done, and almost made us the halfway point. Let's go, Tati. Welcome back, Queen. We're up. I'm working here part-time for now. I see. You've got a really rough road ahead. Good luck. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you. I need to keep working hard so I can fulfill my promise to play with Elliot someday. Hey, big dubs. Actually, shop. What do you got? Starry Night Minuet. Can be given to Muse as a gift? We're good. We'll see you later. Whoops, we're supposed to turn right at the training hall. Damn. So we're not approaching Lake Lord Company. There's a mandatory event there, I guess. Lucian Art Cafe. And let's see what's poppin'. Thank you, I will. You're the best. Hey, I appreciate you. Appreciate you tons. Welcome. Are you ready to order? This store is pretty popular. Seems like a good place to ask around. Crazy I was just there. Throw it back Thursday. Hey man. What's going on here? Ayo Flocka. You're not above being caught on 4K. I just want you to know, man. Y'all watch out for that man. He might be sick. This store is pretty popular. Seems like a good place to ask around. All right, let's start asking people. They asked around if anyone had seen any suspicious people. Wait, they asked around if anyone had seen... Okay. Well, this happened a little while ago, but a part-timer at one of our branches suddenly disappeared. Do you mean they went missing? Might? Like, in all caps with a big question mark afterwards, you know what I mean? Yeah, he just stopped coming to work, and when we went to his residence, we couldn't find him. He had books about the Republic, so we figured he was from Calvard. Ah, bingo. We contacted the police, but they haven't found him yet. I was told not to talk about it in public. A part-timer who disappeared, just like a certain terrorist who did 2 years ago. Anyway, we should definitely keep this in mind. Yes, let's continue our search. Whew. Pardon the yawn. That Vander Training Hall. Oh. They're boxing in there. So that's the headquarters of the Vander School, one of the 2 great sword styles of Erebonia. Can we talk about how they had just like 2 random people just come in and do battle cries? Voice acting? Yeah, for like 2 lines. It sounds like they're practicing. We saw the training hall in Parm, but this one seems even more intense. Huh. You never would have known they've been relieved of their duty or whatever. Hey, Ash. Well, it's true. It's not like the Vander style has become obsolete. If anything, since my father became head martial arts instructor of the Imperial Army, our numbers are swelling back into what they were. Oh, really? Evidently so, judging by the sound. Mateus Vander, the Thunder God. Homie's name should be Felix. What are we talking about? I've never met him before.
There! Your guard's down. Your fundamentals are all over the place. You need to focus more on your core.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, she sounded like Rouge the Bat. And also, why he... Hold on.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm trying to think on who bro sounds like.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh man, I got the voice in my head, but I can't put together like the character.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll come to me eventually. That sounds like a woman, and she sounds very strict. Maybe she's the acting master for this class. Oh, you know what? Okay, it's not one-to-one, but he reminded me of Yajirobe, kinda. Or somebody that sounds like Yajirobe. Yeah, she's something like that. We should probably wait a little bit. In that case, shall we head to the museum first? Huh, guess we gotta put this on the back burner. Yo, you think I'm going to that freaking side quest, bro? You must be out your mind. But I guess I gotta step into the museum at least. She's some kind of master, I guess? Yeah, right? Like, I suppose. Kinda crazy. Yeah, I'm not stepping into Lake Lord Company. We're good. No fishing for me. Like, who is fish? The Imperial Museum appears to be open. It's a huge museum with exhibits from not only the Empire, but the entire continent. I've always wanted to come here to see all their historical documents, but I never had the time. Huh, you're such a history dweeb. What's the problem, Queb? What's going on, Kev? I've been there a few times myself. It's pretty impressive. The curators are really good at explaining everything. I see. Now I'm kind of curious. Well, I hear admission is free, so why not have a look-see? You can get gifts for everyone, but you can't fish? Listen, I didn't get gifts from Muse. What do you mean by that? Fishing is a gift? Not for me. Where do I get a gift, Kevin? Huh? Where do I get one here, bro? It's not in the fish, bro. I promise you. Wow, this place is pretty impressive. It appears to be fairly expansive. Yeah, I heard it takes a full day to see all of their exhibits. For real? It's a shame we don't have time for that today. One of our request clients is here. We should check in with the receptionist. The gift is the fun along the way. Yo, Elena, whose man's is that? Because I promise you right now, he ain't mine. I joined Team Pancake? Not with that attitude. Now let me stop. Might have you on the get back. Bro, listen, man. We'll figure it out. All right? We'll iron you out a bit more. Because there's no way. My fault, let me get him? Yeah, please do. Because what are we saying right now, Elena? Excuse me. We're here to see someone. Oh, she reading that boy love right now. I can't believe, I can't believe such a wild, passionate love could exist in this world. She actually might be that one student from Cold Steel 1 and 2 who was out here reading the smut. That Bible study, that's really what it is. Oh no, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna end up drooling all over this book. If I want to have fun by waiting hours for some mad fun, I'll just queue in Overwatch 2. Bro, you still got that game installed? This is not Bible study? Oh, believe you me, this is Bible study. She's not even listening. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Yep, it's her. Hey, Four Eyes, you listening? Huh? Oh, sorry, I was,
Oh?
Yep. Emma's friend, yep. Dorothy? I haven't seen you since you graduated.
It's good to see you again.
She sounds very dignified for somebody reading this kind of book. You know what I mean? I expected her to sound a little, more nerdy. Overwatch 2 was uninstalled after the Marvel Rivals beta. Oh, you know her instructor? You mentioned graduation. Does that mean you went to school with her? Yeah, she was a year ahead of me. There's no way they gave her the whole interest or the whole intro. She doesn't even have a last name.
Welcome. I'm Dorothy, the curator here. I never guessed I'd be able to meet the famous branch campus students. I'd
You know,
like to
Lav,
welcome
I'm not
you
gonna
all
lie.
to the Imperial
She might be
Museum.
you. She might be you. She sounds a little nerdy. You think so? That's because we read smut doesn't mean we gotta sound like that. Yeah, see, I just cooked the hell out of you and you walked right into that shit. Gotcha. Oh, so you were in the same club as Emma then? That's right. I was the club president. We wrote a book together for the school festival. Oh, it really takes me back. I still keep in touch with her. She told me all about you guys at the branch campus. Oh yeah? Good things, I hope. I don't know why you claim that. Right, exactly. Elena, like, what are we doing? Ah, so you're the Dorothy from Thor's main campus? The very same Dorothy who wrote Love Song of the Summer Grass? You know about that? I didn't even print that many copies. You have no shame, clearly. Got you. It has become a legend in certain circles. A story of two young men who go through misunderstandings and conflict, but end up nurturing a friendship that blooms into passion. It truly is an honor to meet the author of such a masterpiece. I never thought I'd run into a true believer here. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, that's Lav. Like y'all don't also read a little smut? Who is y'all? What smut am I reading? I see. So she's one of those. Unironically, the closest I come to reading any of that stuff is this video game. Crazy. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, she's the very picture of one of those kinds of people. Yeah, see, even Reen is like, y'all are a stereotype. You saying that like everybody? That's what I'm saying, Elena. Like the fuck? Hey, yo. If she's in the literature club, that means she's the same as Ash. We love and support BL here. In the real world, I do. You know what I mean? Lundy. What's going on, Lundy? What's popping today? What? Do you mean he's... Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm only in the club because it's the perfect place to nap. Probably don't like to hear that, huh, Miss Bookworm? No, not at all. Naps are the best. This is Lav. Every time she speaks, another thing. It's Lav. I didn't know you were in Trails. Ooh, the image is coming to me. A young man napping by the windowsill in the library, surrounded by on all sides by books. A man with ebony hair like the night sky. His teacher, and a lithe boy with hair like the summer sky. His rival. Both two arrive to check on him. Their eyes meet, and then she starts breathing hard. Yeah, that's her. Ladies and gentlemen, we fucking got her. She works quick. She works quick. What's even going on in that head of hers? Oh, what a lovely scene. It's simply perfect. Yuna, do you understand what everyone is talking about? Now the panting, hold on. Oh no, listen. Sounds like you when you read smut. I don't think I want to understand. Huh, well, glad to see she's as talented as ever. Why is everyone claiming that? Elena is looking crazy for you. Sorry about that. I try to keep my fantasies under control in public, but it was just so... Anyway, the request was made by Rilke. He's one of the curators here. He should be waiting in the first exhibit hall. If you have time, please go speak with him there. Got it, thanks. We don't have time. I'll let you guys decide whether we take the request or not. But that aside, we should have enough time to take a quick glance around here. I agree. There's so many fascinating things here after all. No kidding. Even this first room looks like it'll be a lot of stuff to look at. All the exhibits have been changed out since the last time I was here. Yes, we changed the first exhibition room by the season. We have a different theme with a new set of displays every time. Because it's not something to be ashamed of. Title Day was spot on. Thank you. I knew it was coming. Think they're done training back at your home by now? Well, they should at least be on break soon. In that case, we should head straight there once we're done. Oh, before you go, I'd like to congratulate you for starting up with the branch campus, as well as founding the new Class 7. I hope your field exercises here in Heimdall go well. Oh, thank you. Thanks for your help, Dorothy. Crazy work. Hey, it's your Discord name? Yeah, like, Lav fully claims it, bro. Fully claims it. So I don't know what we're really saying right now, but alas. Oh, it's a bell! I almost left. Good morning, cat. Yo! I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. So do I, but from where? Wait, is this the bell from Center Square and Crossbell? Now that you mention it. Isabel, you gotta get clapped for that. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a dumb-looking bell like this one on the way to the Governor General's shindig. No, this one's a little different. If I had to guess, I'd say it's one of Crossbell's 3 celestial bells. Now that I get a closer look, you're right. It does look different from the sun bell. I remember hearing the SSS mention a moon bell and a star bell. It must be one of those. Clap for Isabella, not the smut. Both. The crochet book on your, or hook on your hand? Oh, hell no. At least you didn't poke yourself. At least I hope you didn't poke yourself. Yes, the plaque says it's the star bell. Apparently, it used to be on top of Stargazer's tower. Oh. Gotta keep your morals in check? Oh, don't worry about that. We're structurally sound over this way, bro. I wonder if it has been brought, or if it was brought here for security reasons. When Crossbell declared its independence, the 3 bells resonated with each other and were used for a large-scale ritual. They separated the 3 of them to prevent such a thing from happening again. Well, it seems kind of complicated, but I guess it's for the best. Whatever. Just looks like a big lump of metal to me. You didn't? Thank God. Just woke up confused and came to bed? GG's. It really do be like that. Can we step over to these? We cannot. Got it. Let's get that guy out of here. We move. Back over this way.
I don't hear any shouting inside.
They must be taking a break. Let's go in.
Would be great if you woke up and just kept crocheting, honestly, like nothing happened. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to go to sleep after stream today. Got me messed up. We should could crochet? What's stopping you? Ain't no way. Listen, Quay. I just woke up. That's fucking diabolical. Yo, listen, I feel some type of way, and Denise definitely makes me feel some type of way. When I wake up after 3 p.m., bro, you waking up at like 7 p.m. is fucking crazy, bro. It's too hard for your feeble mind. Listen, take your time. You got this. And Tati, why the ellipses? We're not gonna act like you don't be going to bed early as hell. We're not. We're not. And honestly, the second, like with me being tired right now, the second wind is gonna hit me. So like, all that to say, if I don't see you tonight, I'm not gonna hold you. I'm cussing in your DMs. What are we talking about? But I don't have to tonight? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, my fault. I didn't consider the fact that you don't gotta be up in the morning. That's on me. Even though your ass is still gonna, you know what? This is Vander's. It's much bigger than the training hall in Parm. The second wind. Wind. Lav, I don't know if you saw what happened to Zeller Knox just yesterday, but there are tools that I have at my disposal. And I will use them on you. All right. Well, this is the HQ of our school. Tati knock out at about 5 p.m. It's crazy. 10:30? Holy smokes. I apologize, King. I'm gonna let it slide this one time. Oh, Master Kurt. Who? Yo, why these all look like Xenoverse characters? Master Kurt, you're back. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I'm home, Van, Rayfon. Please don't call me Master. My deepest apologies. I almost said something crazy to you, but I'm gonna let you rock. I'm gonna let you rock because you apologized. Well, why not? That's what you are, aren't you? Oh, who are they? Nice to meet you. We're Kurt's classmates. We're at Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. It's a pleasure to meet you. Wow, so many cuties. I'm jealous. And that's... pleased to meet you. We're just passing by, so we wanted to say hello.
Welcome to the Vander Training Hall.
Who is this? See, this is how I expected old girl in the library to sound like. Oh, it's Kurt's mom. Or sister.
Welcome back, Kurt. It feels like it's been forever since you were last here.
Oh, she certainly is beautiful.
She your sister? She's pretty fine.
All right, Ash.
I have returned home, Mother.
Yeah, Ash, you're looking like a clown, bro.
You're shitting me.
A stepmother, perhaps? No, they look too similar.
Mother.
Hey, come on now, guys. Don't be so rude. You just met her.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you in Class 7. Kurt's told me so much about you in his letters.
The whole intro. Like, why is she in Aurier? Or Aurier? They better not pronounce that.
I am Matthias Vander's second wife, Aurier Vander.
Aurier? I'm actually cheesed. I'm cheesed, but it's all right. Second wife, by the way? Hey, I actually know that makes sense because Mueller doesn't look like old boy. So.
I'm so glad you could stop
Well,
by.
I mean, granted, whatever. I'm not going to get into it. Genetics are an interesting thing. That's a good point. Yeah, and then I immediately almost backtracked on myself, Kevin, because I was like, well, Mueller could have taken his dad's genes. You know what I mean? But whatever. You like her voice? That makes one of it. No, I'm just kidding. Fair. I see. So Laura was here shortly before. Come to think of it, the training hall in Parm. Yes, she came here to be a temporary teacher. The pupils and I enjoyed her visit quite a bit. Oh yes, we heard a woman's voice from outside earlier. Does your mother also teach? Yes, she was trained in the art of the sword. She and my father and brother trained me from a very young age. I see, that stern voice. The headmaster of the Vander School, also known as the Storm Watcher. I never thought that she could have been Kurt's mother. I used to be called that when I was younger. This was before Kurt was born. This man Kurt was born and nerfed her. Crazy work. Yeah, they're about that life now, for real. Like, I'm not gonna hold you. I might have to put swords up on my wall, you know what I mean? And start telling my kids lies and shit. Be like, yeah, they used to call me something when I was, you know, before you were born, and yeah, I was great with swords. Zeller, what's up? How can I assist you? Give yourself that power up. I'll call sign those lies. Promise you. Huh? So you're pretty good, huh? Well, it seems like you have your obstacles with what with all your guys scattered around. Hey, no, it's true. Father became the head of a head martial arts instructor of the Imperial Army, and he was called to Corellia Fortress and isolated from the Empire. My brother is in the Nord Highlands, and my uncle in Aurochs Fort. You can't take it anymore. The healers of my rivals need a nerf. Bro, you getting worked by the healers, bro? Individually? Listen, man. Listen. Before we even carry on this conversation further, I need you to tell me who and what you're playing, and whether or not you're dealing with a tripper supporter composition team or not. I need that face as an emote, so go ahead and sign a waiver. Which one, bro? Because, like, give me the waiver in writing, bro. I'll put the signature on, like. The one you just made, I don't know what the hell I just made, bro. Because you know me, I'll be making faces, man. Like, bro. You getting worked by a healer? Because, like, bro, he said all of the healers need a nerf. I don't think a single one of them have more than 300 HP. So, like, what are we really saying? Loki and Snow have low escape potential? Bro, that man, that man, Adam Warlock, don't have mobility. What are we talking about? You're playing as Black Panther? I have nothing else to say except for skill issue.
You're not that guy, trust me. You're not
I'm gonna say, I'm still gonna say, like, Black Panther is a harder character to learn. But the healers don't need a nerf. You just gotta get good, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. You gotta learn how to exploit the hell out of those marks, and you gotta be zigzag dashing through them 20 times, bro. Like, it ain't the healers, bro. It ain't even the healers, bro. You only have like 30 minutes on the guy. Yeah, okay, that's valid. You're trying to master him before you get him. Yeah, no, I get that. But, like, you can't, like, the statement shouldn't be the healers all need a nerf. All of them, bro? That shouldn't be the statement. The statement should be, yo, I gotta get better at Black Panther because these healers are giving me trouble. You know what I mean? Dog, We literally, yo, Kevin and I were running games last night. Bro, I got worked by Black Panther on Luna Snow. That I was looking for him trying to freeze his dumb ass, and that man cooked me, bro. I said, damn. And I was playing on console, like strict like console. Actually, no, I think we were doing crossplay lobbies, unless that happened in comp, but I don't think so. I don't really think I ran Luna while we were running comp like that. Blanca, there is no shot. That fucking emote. Rocket man's already bullied enough. Please don't do it to us. Listen, Rocket is semi easy to deal with, depending on who you're playing. That dude is terrorizing us, bro. Yeah, yo, him and Magic. God damn. I'm just saying the ultimate, bro. Everything else is fine. But Luna dancing before it feels like 50 hours is insane. Hold on. Who's ultimate? The healer's ultimate got to get nerfed? Or are you saying BP needs an ultimate buff? Honestly, I'll be real. I don't even understand that man's ult. That man be like, tremble before Bast. And like, I don't know, he summons a fucking apparition and like sends it forward, I guess. But like, I feel like the hitbox on that thing is so inconsistent. Like, I don't really get it. Magneto one-shots all of the healers if his ult is fully charged. That ult is great. I believe it. Like, I believe it probably has a stupid hitbox. I just don't understand it. And it's funny you say BP needs a buff, because that man just got like I don't want to say a nerf, but an adjustment, I think. I forget if he was nerfed or if it was sort of just like kind of in the middle. But regardless, he just got some adjustments, so it's crazy to me. You're saying he needs to be buffed. Pushing on a team, you can hit every one of the dashes. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, bro. Like, listen, man, you got to be marking them. You know what I mean? Hit them with that spear. Maybe hit them with another spear. Do that one dash where he like spins and then just, you know what I mean? Bro, look, you'll cook. You'll cook. His ult is a combo extender, not really meant to kill. Oh, really? Combo extender, dead ass? So explain this to me, because I dead ass have not looked at like Black Panther gameplay like ever. Even up against him, I've not really like fully paid attention to him, because most of the time his ults have either never really impacted me or he's dead before he can use them. Does he move with his ult? So like if I hit Q and I'm facing direction and I send that fucking Panther out, is it like another dash for him? Like, does he move with it? Or does he just send it out? The ult also gives enemies a mark? Interesting. Does it deal extra damage if an enemy is already marked or anything like that? Using any patience? Yeah, that's valid. He's in it? Yeah. Okay, so he goes with it. Okay. Yeah, I gotta look at it again. Maybe I give him a try next time I play. Regardless. That statement was so fucking crazy. You got blue active. You got that man blue active. I know that man is over there chilling right now. You had him go, the fuck? Yeah, bonus points if the team is bundled up, bro. For sure. It also, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Followers are anonymous, but I see you and I appreciate you. It marks the enemies it hit and his dash is refreshed. Oh, it refreshes his dash. Interesting. You could be good with BP, but man, it's a process. Yeah, I think about the things of him, like, you know, having a higher damage output when he's at lower HP and everything too. And I'm like, something to consider. Considering I've been kind of sort of learning Spider-Man in that aspect, I feel like I could acclimate to BP if I get enough time. But he is definitely, in my opinion, with the way I play, he would probably be harder for me than Spider-Man. Nastrin, hi. What's going on? Or would I separate it and be like, nah, like Nas Tran? Let me know. But also, hi. It's good seeing you. Hope you're having a good day today. Somju gameplay to see what you're doing wrong. Oh yeah, patience with him. Yeah, 100%. If you can play Spidey, you can play Panther. That's sort of how I figured too, right? Because I know that they're similar in some ways, right? Especially of course in the mobility department. And the fact that they both have like, you know, mark-based gameplay. I'm just not crazy about because like with me knowing that he has higher damage at lower HP, I would basically want to be living on the edge the entire time. And I know that's impossible in that game. Not totally showing a damage increase. You like playing Panther, but you never labbed him. Bonus combo extender bonus if it kills. Got it. Yeah, I didn't know. When I use Venom, I do realize how much I love being able to swing out instantly. Yeah, right. Pronounce it how you like. Say less, Nas. Say less, say less. Appreciate you swinging in. Yo, interesting. Yeah, I'll try him sometime. Like maybe next time I play or something, if I'm doing quick play matches, I'll try some BP. We'll see what's up. That sums up the Vander family's current situation. Yes, that's right. But I won't allow us to be swept away by the past. There are many disciples of Vander all over the Empire, not just Parm. Many people still support us, including the Arseid School. Our duties may have been lost, but we still must do what's right as Vanders. Do what you must do. Kurt, you should find your answer for yourself. Just you can't keep your games consistent. That's fair. In other games you're like dead even so. I don't know if it's a skill issue with me or everybody's team is just steamrolling. That's fair. I mean, hey, listen. The amount of people that are like making alts and stuff on Marvel Rivals and they're like stupid high ranks and whatever and they're just, they're just smurfing is incredibly high. Myself kind of sort of included. You know what I mean? Like, so I get it. Sometimes it really is just like your entire team is just getting outmatched, like character to character, and then on top of that, outplayed. BP just has more risk and the reward needs to be more precise with his ability. If you mess up 9 out of 10 times, you're punished. That makes sense. So I'm cooked on BP. Got it. Yeah, certain comps for BP, yeah, I imagine there's not too many, again, unless like their comp is focused on being closer together. I imagine there's not very many comps that BP is super effective against. You know what I mean? BP and Magic together because of that rewind. Yeah. And there aren't very many Magic gamers. There are a few, and the ones that there are, they're good, but they're not many. Like most of my games do not have Magic in it, at least not on my team. Spend time with Class 7 of the branch campus where you chose to go. I believe you'll be able to achieve your goals in the capital. Just pray they don't have a Namor. God dang. You're not even lying, bro. Mother, yes, I will do my best. And then I switch? Right. Because what are we talking about? Just watch a tier list before patches, and this one guy was saying, why would I play BP or Spider-Man if I can just play Hela and 2-tap people in the head? Right. You know what's funny? I feel like I know which video you're talking about, and that's fair. Jay's learning Magic and you're about to learn BP. Were you in there? Oh, hell no. Promise you. Let me stop. You see me play the prior games? Yes, Nas. Yes. I've played Sky through to Cold Steel 2, and now we're here. Magic's one of your mains? Yeah, that's true. Since Alpha? Beta? Storm my number 1 though? Yeah, yo. Crossbow? Yep, crossbow included. Wait. She's really amazing. She's beautiful, strong. There's just this dignified aura about her. The Storm Watcher. I'd say she certainly lives up to her title. Huh, she's totally my type, but I doubt I'll ever be on her level. Hey, please don't talk about my mother like that. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Why 2-tap with Hela if you can one-shot as a Hawkeye? Yo, Wolf, you're not even lying, bro. But I do admit, she is an amazing person. It's not just my mother. My brother, father, uncle, they're all accustomed to the Vander way. Ash, what the hey, that's Jack's guy. Let me tell you. It is why I can't accept things for the way they're going now. I won't go along with Chancellor Osborn and the Emperor's methods. Yeah, we're getting that Kurt development. I apologize for taking up your time. Let's get going. Special ops missions, spy investigations, we need to accomplish both. That's right. Jack Carbide? No, dead ass, Joe. That's what we're calling him from now on. We should make our rounds before we tackle those requests. Yes. Huh, what a pain. What are we waiting for? Let's go. I think we did stop at all the optional spots already. So we'll just, we move. We move. Then we let them train, I guess. Why haven't I found your channel earlier? Honestly, I'm not sure. I will say it hasn't been a straight through journey. Like, depending on which game I was on, like I would maybe take a little break in between each game and play some other things. But otherwise, we've been going straight through the series for the last like 2-ish years, consistently. I would say mostly consistently. I say 2-ish years, more like 3-ish years actually. So yeah, I'm not sure. We haven't been to the Sank District yet. That's crazy. is when they yell, why can't I get any support? Meanwhile, Hulk is steadily giving the healers back shots and back. Right. Yeah, Zeller. 100%. Ticks me off as a healer? No, for real. Yeah. That's why I turned off the comms. Not even gonna hold you. I'm not here for the BS. Wow. This place is awe-inspiring for sure. The Sankt District. It's said that this area contains more history and tradition, than anywhere else in the entire capital. Perhaps Muse would know about this place more than I. You attended the girls' school here. Only until last year. Is that it right here? Because I don't think we've ever probably gotten a look at this building. Oh, that's the cathedral. I was like, damn. Now I found it, and to make it worse, we share the same name? Yo, let me find out. Oh, shoot. That's crazy. And we're happy to have you here. Wow, damn. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of trails in the near future. I've been playing the Cold Steel games and intend to play Reverie on the easy difficulty, mostly to get through the main stories of each now to try and catch up, because it's like, you know, I mean, Daybreak 2 is freaking dropping on Valentine's Day. Yeah. You started CS1 5 years ago? Yeah, CS1 was my entry point, and then we went backwards. And it's been a journey. It's a beautiful journey, but a journey nonetheless. Yeah. Thinking about it, like reminiscing on it right now, like it's crazy. Me taking on the Hulk as Mantis until I miss my sleep, then I get slept. That's real as hell, bro. I love in the way that I hate it. But when I'm aiming at a specific target, I'm like, ooh, I'm about to sleep like the Hulk. And then I toss my sleep out. And then somebody else happens to step in the way of it and get slept instead. And I'm like, God damn. Like, bro, you were not the target. But do you feel lucky, just as your name suggests? I'm going to be honest. Absolutely not. That over there is the Heimdall Cathedral, the crown jewel of all the churches in Heimdall. There's a person called the head archbishop who governs all of the churches in Erebonia. Huh, so he's the head honcho priest then. Hey now. We might have to tap in and see who that is, because if we know them, I'm not gonna hold you. Somebody at the church might die today. And over here is the famous Saint Estrella Girls' School. As you know, Elise and Princess Elfin attend that school. It definitely is a nice campus. Do you think they're in class during the day? Yeah, most likely. Saint Estrella, it's been a while. Really share the same name? Promise you. Ooh, and that over there is one of the fanciest, most famous hotels in the capital. Right outside the church? And then way over there is... whose house? The Embassy of the Republic of Calvard. Oh. Ooh, didn't see that one coming. I see, so this is the embassy. I'm sure that with recent events, security has been bolstered. Without a doubt. It's also marked by the intelligence division. Now I'm kind of curious to find out what's going on. Either way, I'd love to visit the cathedral in Saint Estrella. That sounds pleasant. All right, let's take a look around. So, those two are mandatory, and it's a sidebar thing over there. Got it. So let's do the embassy gate first. So this is the Calvardian embassy. Yeah, but something seems off. What is it? It's customary for embassies to be guarded in front by the public, by the public order personnel of the country they're in. In the case of the capital, the Heimdall military police are the ones responsible. That's right. There used to be guards posted here. Excuse me, may I help you? Hello? Oh, hello. Do you work here? Yes, I do. What can I help you with? You don't look like Calvardians. I'm afraid we're in different times currently, so... Is there a problem here? Hey, yo. Huh? Heimdall Military Police? You there, Secretary. You shouldn't be interacting with citizens like this. And you guys are? We're with the Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We've begun our field exercises near the capital today. I recall hearing about that. Even so, could you show me some identification just to be sure? There's a possibility that someone could be impersonating you. He's a blunt one. All right.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Oh, hell. Thank God Fandoms isn't here. Oh, huh? Sir Arundel. Major, are you leaving? Yeah, I'm pretty busy. I know them, so there's no need to check their IDs. If that's the case, I understand. Thanks for cooperating. We both have better things to worry about. Right, if you'll excuse me. Then I'll open the gate. Stopping here first was crazy, I'm not gonna hold you. My, aren't you lot busy bees this early this morning? You never know what you might catch, so you better work hard. Huh, I don't need you to tell us that. That was already within expectations. But this is strange, isn't it? Why are the Heimdall military police inside the embassy instead of being on guard outside? That's true. The premises of an embassy is extraterritorial. I thought that was universally accepted. Huh, well, the situation demands it. We're having them cooperate with us. They requested it from us, so we haven't broken any agreements. I suppose it's a matter of words. One of the government's many tactics, I'm sure. Well, the embassy didn't know about the infiltration either. If we knew they were involved, they'd be deported, so they were understanding. Okay then, catch you later. I hate this guy. He always shows up wherever our field exercises are. It's so shady. Even if he does work under the Chancellor, like Instructor Claire. Is that the one and only? The one and only Sailor. Hi. How you doing? How you do, love? What's poppin'? I hope you're doing fantastic. Yes, he is known as the Scarecrow and is one of the Ironbloods. Whatever. If I hear one more word about that guy, I'm gonna fall asleep. Let's just go. Yeah, you're right. That was an unusual response. It's as if they're trying to hide the entire existence of Calvard. Yeah, that is odd, actually, when you put it like that. I guess let's go to the church first, because you already know it's going to be cringy when we step into that school. Hey, I'm great. Thanks for the warm welcome. Oh, you already know what it is. Super, super freaking good seeing you. Holy smokes. You might be able to catch me tomorrow night as well, like low-key around this time, or maybe slightly later, like 10 p.m. Eastern. Depends on when Jomar goes up, because I'm going to try to be running some Monster Hunter with him. 3:14 a.m. here? Holy smokes. Dave, get you that rest, Chief. We will see you soon. All right, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for answering some of the questions earlier. Thanks for being cool and being you. And you take care. It was good seeing you. Yo, Kevin, I'm not going to hold you, bro. It might be time. Awesome sauce? Yeah, it might really be time. You're going to see me on something different, I guess. Looks like they were in the middle of Mass. This place is really big. The cathedral in Ordis was huge, but this looks even bigger. Yes, and that person is the head of Erebonia's Septian Church, head Archbishop Sigmar. Who? Ah, he looks like every other archbishop. Got it. When Adios introduced the people to the land of misery, she said to them, "Live in the light and be at peace with the darkness." She is not praising the darkness. It means that even when shrouded in darkness, tightly embrace any light you may find, even if it is merely thy neighbor. These are tough times we live in, and in these times, our faith and love for our neighbors are tested. And so concludes morning mass. Thank you for your attention. I'm over here looking out in the audience for anybody shady. Crazy work. Wow, those are such beautiful words. Yeah, I haven't heard anything that stirring in a while. Well, since we're here, we might as well do some worshiping. Huh, good idea. How small Zemuria is, but well, good night. Oh yeah, hey, if you're about to head out for the night, most definitely we will see you around, and have a good night. Hey yo, talk to me real quick. Thank you everyone for attending this mass. Oh, okay. You say some generic things, which is totally fine and cool. And they're yippity yapping and gossiping in there. It's just the beginning of the weekend. That is true. That is true. Hold on. Oh, this is the Archbishop's office. Unless you... Damn. All right, I'll see y'all later, man. I'm trying to stay up past my bedtime. Hold on. what time is your bedtime typically? I shall not sleep is crazy. Pizza Friday? Don't tempt me with a good time, bro. I literally got a burger sitting here from Blueberry, man. I'll get a pizza too. Well, I say that, but I'll have to wait till next week. Bedtime is 10 p.m. I'm fighting. Shoot. Nah, you know what? Actually, you gotta fight. It's Friday. You haven't eaten yet? I ate before stream, like I usually do. And then I don't know if you saw earlier, Shy, but freaking Blueberry came in frame 1 and ordered food, which is here now. I just haven't eaten it because I had just eaten. Addie, hi. How you doing? How you be? Happy Friday. Oh, Pizza Friday, a whole Friday pizza and burgers. Pizza and burgers is a true combo. That's the true bring your butt to sleep combo. I miss Blueberry. Yeah, he was here very briefly. He bought food and he was like, well, dang, if you're not gonna eat it right away, give it to Denise. And I was like, you thought I live with Denise? Crazy word. She's not even in the country. That was sweet. It was incredibly nice of him. I was just like, damn. It's Friday. I gotta stay up. I'm saying. That being said, you got any plans for the weekend? Say less. Happy Friday. I'm having a good day. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing super good. It's been a solid day here. I'm a little tired, but you know what it is. It's Friday, so we gotta stay up, you know? Get the craziest shifts till the end of last year, but you quit. Now you're enjoying yourself, as you should. But also, I'm sorry that they were working you to the bone like that out there. That's wild. Huh? That was a huge cathedral, but mass seemed normal. I did not detect anxiety from the congregation. Despite the situation, I can't speak. We need to pull an all-nighter. Exactly. You said we're gonna be up gaming. Thinking about going to a trampoline park tomorrow and wait, that sounds fire. And shopping? That's a W day. I'm not gonna lie. That's what happens when I type in EP. You got a pizza, Shy? I'm on my freaking way. What do we get? Jay getting me to diamond? Hold on. You got to get me there first. Let me stop. Yes, I feel most people who attend mass are usually like this. Perhaps the citizens haven't been informed about anything yet. Want some? Yes, please. Pep, I'm so locked. Yes, please. Maybe it's for the better if it prevents panic. Deception Church. I've got a bad feeling about this. See, Reen is sussing the church. Kevin, you're cooked, bro. Sparts! What's going on, King? You're gold 1 right now? I think I'm gold 2. If not, I'm gold 1 on PC. Trampoline parks are dope. I gotta go to one. I gotta see if we have one here. Cause that's fire. I gotta go to one. Oh. These two. Gold, Lav. It's time. We gotta grind you up too, Lav. Brother, the soju has me now. Oh shit. You said pour another one out for you? Dry-uary is over? We were dry all January? That's crazy. It's a great workout. Buns and thighs. Hey, yo. That's what I need, actually. Rank be having me tired? Hey, I understand. I'm not even gonna hold you. I understand entirely. Jay said no. Yeah, look, that side eye was real. You're gonna start at the bottom and end up facing off with Father Kevin? No, for real. Though low key, if it were really up to me, Kevin, if I could pick, I'd take him out first. You said open the second bottle? Listen, I ain't saying that, but like if you did. Know what I mean? Yo, did you get to watch the OVA yet? I'm assuming not. But like, and I don't know you watched that other video, because that video, listen, that video was fire. That video is fire, absolute fire. Also, y'all, because I see it over here, thank you so much for all the likes over on the YouTube. I appreciate that. I appreciate that tons. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Oh, I can close this Kage YouTube tab actually too. Cool. No, but now might be the time. Hey, actually, if you over there sipping, is it really the time? Listen, I need you to retain some of the information dropped in that freaking glorious OVA. We got to show TZ the OVA so he understands why Metal is that dude. He needs that spare time first. So absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Thank you for getting that shout out for Spartan. Y'all, if you're not already following Last Black Spartan, well, 1 is Black History Month. You already know. You got to tap in with more black creators this month, and Spartan is definitely one of those dudes. And incredibly community-oriented, fellow variety caster, amazing conversationalist, and avid gamer. Big on Halo, you know what I mean? It's in the name if that was an obvious giveaway. Locking with our guy. Supporting the community? Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in, love. Watch party when? Listen, we'll organize it. It would be like an hour, but like we'll organize it. Don't play with me. You're leaning into RPGs a bit now, so you said puts you on trails? Let me stop. It's also his. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Thank you for letting me know. Because I know damn well you ain't just skating here. June? Okay, good. Good. I thought I was tripping. I thought I was tripping. I had to pull up socials real quick just to be like extra safe, but we're good. We're good. I'm watching you, Sparts. Enjoy your second bottle of soju. I swear to Bob. Yo, if that man's birthday came through when he pulled up on me just now and ain't saying nothing, I'm not gonna hold you. It would have been a rap-a-dap-dap. An absolute rap. Okay, cool. Oh! Hey, yo. For anybody, speaking of RPGs, or speaking about RPGs, Spartan, Blue. I got an email from Keymailer saying that the Suikoden 1 and 2 HD remaster is actually available for apps now. So lock in. Actually, Joe, you too. Yep, it is your time. And also, speaking of monsters we make, because I know Elena brought that up earlier, my email says that my book is now in production and it will be shipping to me next month. Blessed be. Yep, I am requesting. What do I get this on? Steam, PlayStation? Probably Steam. I don't have an update. Wait, on what, Tati? Your book? Not mine. No. No. This one YouTuber I watch, you might be familiar, named Corey Kenshin, made a manga. And I pre-ordered that forever ago. You don't have an update for Monsters We Make? You might get one later. Granted, that email hit me at apparently like 3 p.m. today, and I'm just now seeing it. So there's that. I'll figure that out later. Okay, cool. His manga's out. So you could actually have gotten it digitally a while ago, back when he made his announcement. Yeah, back when he made his announcement. But physical versions were, you know, they're being made. So it is out. Has been out technically. But if you're waiting for the physical versions, yeah, those are slowly being shipped out. Yeah. Instructor? It's nothing. Let's go look for somewhere else. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Is somebody watching us? Oh, hell nah, Vita.
The new Class 7. It seems like they've begun.
Feel like it's a comic, maybe a book one day? Hey, maybe.
I suppose I can leave them, Emma,
maybe.
grandmother, to someone else.
Doom the Dark Ages on Keymailer 2? It is, yes. 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 Pull up. Robin time. Yo, you see her, man. She was with, damn, I mean, tripping over these birds. Damn, they not even scared of me? They didn't fly away? No, I'm not gonna lie, they're built different out here. Freaking pigeons. Can't escape him. You don't see Suikoden? Hold on. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I got you. What's Keymailer? It is a website for influencers, potentially such as yourself. I actually don't recall if you stream, but regardless, for content creators to apply for some, provided the publisher, developer, etc., put it up there, to apply for keys. I'm linking you right now, Blue.
Now.
Also waiting for your book you back 6 months ago. Ooh, the printing process started will be done in 4 to 6 months, but that's fine. That's exciting though. You don't, a couple of friends asked you to try it out, but you're still on the fence about it. That's fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what Keymailer is. It's specifically for creators because they do like check your channels and eligibility for this, that, and the third, so on and so forth. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Can't believe I'm pulling up here. We better stay outside of this school. I'm trying to go to this West Highway. Here it is, St. Estrella Girls School. Oh wow, it's so fantasy. So this is where Elise and the princess go to school. I kind of envy them. I can make sense of music going to school here, but it is rather difficult to imagine you here. Hey, Allie, what are you trying to say? Huh. Well, there's just a nice little garden of sheltered, naive ladies. I bet any one of them would do whatever you said if you fed them right lines, including a certain someone's little sister. This dude is sick. Elena, we will see you soon. Big love to you. All right. Thank you so much for the vibes and the chats and the laughs. We'll see you soon. All right. Maybe tomorrow night. Hey, Ash, you shouldn't say such.
Seems like an interesting conversation.
Bro, he's literally right here. Oh.
Care to repeat that last comment? I didn't quite catch it.
That's a rat. That's a rat.
It was just a joke. Come on, man, you're cutting off the circulation.
This isn't the first time I've noticed it, but...
It's like his personality completely changes when it comes to Elise.
It doesn't even surprise me anymore.
I think the contrast between that and his normal self is just adorable.
All of a sudden, we got voices.
Rain! And everyone else, too!
I was saying earlier, Joe, that one critique I have about later cutscenes in this game is that so many of them go like partially VA'd. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, why did you pay this person to come into a studio and record these lines for this one specific scene and not the rest of the people involved in that scene? You know what I mean? Unless it's a character introduction. I was just like, huh.
Elise!
Like, I feel like this scene right now being voiced, unless something major happens later on, is a little weird and random.
Well, speak of the devil.
Especially considering at the start, it wasn't voiced. And then suddenly, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like...
I'd heard you were coming to Heimdall for your field exercises.
You wanted the same thing? Yeah, like, I'm tripping.
But I didn't expect I'd get to see you on the first day.
Yeah, Joe, yeah. I'm over here like, what's going on? Right here! Yeah, we're on our way to our special operations missions. But there's something I needed to ask you first. I actually think seeing you was his main motivation. Like, why? Just voice the whole thing, let the screen fade to black, and then stop the voices. BRB, need to go pick up dinner? Sounds good, Neon. We'll see you later. Be safe. That is hardly difficult to believe, considering his outburst just now. That's so silly. Yeah, Shy, I'm trying to figure it out. So I was asking earlier if maybe that's sort of like adjusted or fixed in later games, and apparently not, Shy. So we're cooked from this point onwards. By the way, Ash, are you all right? Is your shoulder okay? It's nothing. I can finally feel my arm again. Hey, you better watch out when you start dating. You better make him get down on all fours and beg if you want him to live. What? Anyway, Elise, it's been a while. Thank you for the other day. Yes, I should be the one to thank you. So what was it that you wanted to talk to me about? Well, actually, Rean explained the situation with the Calvardian spies. I had no idea. Elise, you're the student council president. Have you heard anything about this? I haven't. Her Highness is back at Valfaline Palace preparing for the summer festival. So the usual guards are absent today. Really? So does that mean there's no security? Oh, we still have our regular security guards, but if what you say is true, it doesn't all add up. Yes, regardless of the princess's absence, lowering security for the daughters of VIPs is indeed an unusual act. Hey, Elise, if you don't mind, let me speak with the head of...
Look!
And then we're back to the voices. Sky! Hi, Sky! Welcome in!
Is that...
What's going on, Queen? I'm legit at Chili's right now? Hold on, what are we getting? What are we getting at Chili's? And can you bring me back some lemonade, please? Hi, Nisreen. What's going on, Sky? Sky might be eating ads right now. This is crazy. Yo. And then we got Isaiah coming back. God damn. Shrimp pasta. I can't have that, unfortunately. But I hope you enjoy it. Not much. I'm just chilling. Let's go. The JP voice actors were paid per spoken line. Right. So they only made them voice the meaningful lines. Yeah. And the English VO was only allowed to voice over the so it's the same deal, like with what is voiced and what's not. It's the same in Japanese, which, okay, fine. But like, I still feel like the way they divvied that out, like, okay, it's obviously, I understand that Nihon Falcom is obviously, and by a result as well, NIS America, they're very small companies. And so I understand they don't have the budget to obviously do like a fully voiced game or whatever. But I do think that they could have been a bit smarter with their budget then. You know what I mean? And like dedicated very select scenes to have full voice acting instead of it being like so scattered the way it is. Like, it's weird. It's weird. Oh, my bad. No, you're good. It's okay. It's not your fault. You didn't know. You know, it's cool. You also got spicy wings. Nice. Yo, that's fire. Listen, all I want is a lemonade. Like, if we can get one lemonade, I'm chilling. Bonus points if it's strawberry, raspberry, or peach lemonade. Also, welcome back from ads. Is that okay? Falcon was always weird, right? Yeah.
That guy
definitely.
President Elise is talking to.
Beautiful music though, across everything they ever do.
Ooh, it is.
Falcon JDK is the one.
It's the Ashen Chevalier.
Sky, I'm not gonna hold you. We're cooked.
That's right. I heard he became an instructor for Thor's branch campus.
Are those the students?
CFA has key lime lemonade. I'm pulling up tomorrow.
Look at the boys. That handsome blue-haired one.
Joe, I'll pull up. All y'all are chefs? Oh, nah. The chefs are in the back right there.
And that blonde one has some real bad boy charm.
Oh my God.
The girl with the pink hair seems super cool.
This is how Tiki Joe sounds like when I'm pulling up.
The silver-haired one is just like an adorable little doll. Wait, and is that? Hey, please don't.
I'm sorry for dropping in like this. I'll contact you again later.
Yes, that would probably be for the best.
Oh my God, he is so tall.
All right, ladies, break time is over.
No fair, President Elise.
That is so funny, actually. I heard this school emphasize modesty. Yeah, these girls are about as modest as those bunny-eared chicks we got back home. Well, that's what happens when girls get together. Still, there must be boundaries. Even now, I suspect their heads are spinning with all sorts of wild fantasies. After all, I'm sure some of them can simply be can't be satisfied with your everyday boy meets girl romance. Will you cut it out? I suppose one can think of it as another world. These guys are sickos. Look at that board. I promise you. In any case, we can't proceed carelessly. I'll call Elise later. Let's return to our missions. Understood. Fine, let's get rolling then. We finished making our rounds, but something definitely feels weird. It's like the security here is kind of thin and weirdly placed. I agree. We still need to make sure we aren't spotted, but it feels like they're deliberately leaving openings for us to slip through. You ask me, this has got the intelligence division smell all over it. I won't deny that. However, there are still some issues I find puzzling. There are no clues as to the movements as the Calvardian agents. Maybe they're simply not active in the western half of the city? Or perhaps they're so stealthy, not even the intelligence division can detect them. If that's the case, we're gonna have a real tough time. Either way, I think this is as much as we're gonna be able to investigate for now. Once we finish things here, let's head out onto the Western Highway. Understood. We need to take care of the wanted monster, right? Well, let's go kick its ass quick then. W. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Hey, if you don't... Dang, little girl was built like a concrete wall. Let's go see what's up with this this monster. Me when I see Felix. Hold on, I just read that. Ayo, Kev. Ain't no fucking way, man. The west gate of Heimdall. There sure is a lot of foot traffic here. Yeah, and there's even a bus stop. If we follow the road, we'll get to Leaves, right? Leaves. Yeah, but if we walked, it'd take hours. I believe the wanted monster lurks somewhere on a far-off side road. It's a type of dragon. It's going to be formidable. Ha, bring it on. All we have to do is apply what we've learned in the keep. Yeah, that's right. Every now and then you know the right thing to say. I can't let him beat me to the punch. All right, let's get ready and head over. Leaves. I was honestly the best part of this game. Like, truthfully speaking. We're on the lookout for any loot, you know what I mean? Slide us the lootables. That's a fishing spot over there. Yes, it is. Wait, unless? Side mission. Or the side detail. This place is pretty close to the railroad tracks. The main line to Lemaire, after Heimdall is Leaves Station. Should we wait and watch the train pass? Oh, speaking of which, perfect timing. Oh, it's a picture. Got it. The fact that that's what stuck with us is too funny. After a year, right? Like, crazy. All right. That's pretty nice. We'll send it to VV later. All right, sweet. Sweet. You know what's funny? I actually do think I have... Well, I mean... Okay, yeah, there's not one here. But I do think I have the quartz already on. I see you. Oh, wait. Actually, no, I don't. Well, regardless. I used to have it on. I probably unequipped it some time ago. For some reason. Why would I have... Oh, you know what? Because at the time, I didn't have all the slots open. So I'm surprised you didn't sneak in a Leaves on the Terminal Velocity trailer. That's crazy work. Oh, we should have. Look, I would have been open to suggestions, all right? The Corel Imperial Villa lies ahead. We should go there, but we should... Oh, okay. Interesting. Corel Imperial Villa. We should know that name. Sent you a TikTok later. We gotta have TZ moving different with Widow. Say less. I'm not gonna lie to you, Jay. I froze when I read the word TikTok. I was like, please God. But we're good.
It's powerful.
We must... A powerful enemy.
Yeah, jump.
Exercise caution.
You
can't escape.
Hey, babe. What's going on, boo-boo?
Everyone ready?
What's going on? What's going on? We were just saying some amazing things about you.
Yeah.
What's poppin'? What's poppin'?
Second form, Gale!
Perfect.
Now!
Perfect.
I'll assist.
Is that TG? Okay, like what? Yeah.
Yeah. There.
You know?
An opening!
If it was nonsense, there would be no warning. That's fair.
8's down.
It's mine.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, nice.
Now.
I'll assist.
Why you always do that? Do what?
I shall go. There.
What happened?
Target's
Okay, we're almost back to our bravery points. That was a nice little grind. Nice little grind.
Treasure located.
7th caliber. That's gonna come in handy later. Just woke up from a nap. 12-hour layover. How much more time you got?
There's a little
Still,
path
that's
to the
great.
side.
Oh hell no.
I believe that wanted monster is just beyond there.
You see, talking about me, but don't tell me what. Hey, listen.
Right?
You don't gotta know what we're talking about. Just know that it happened. You know, just know that you came up with a conversation. It was a great time. Who the hell's screaming? Did you know that Wova got shut down? Yes, I saw it on Twitter a couple months ago. Was that a man's voice? I don't think it was an auditory hallucination. But yeah, Blue, I was like going damn, because low key, I actually had a key for a game or two on there that I should have taken, but I didn't. Like Roots of Pacha, I think was one of them. But yeah, it made sense because anytime I booted it up, bro, there were very few games that would come onto it, and otherwise it just stayed unchanged. Where the hell was I? Yo, I don't know, dog. But yeah, I knew that was coming. Nothing but great things said, promise you. This voice. Everyone, I'll lead the way. Huh, what are you, an idiot? Oh boy. It's been dry for months. Yeah, makes me kind of sad, but what can you do? And it's crazy because, at least as far as acceptance rates go, I liked Wove It more than Lurk It, personally. Oh, because you got Sega games from there before? That makes sense. I know, well, I guess it's more so Atlas. Because I was really like, oh yeah, I know like Sega games are now on GameSite, right? But no, not everything is on there. Like Sonic Frontiers, I didn't get through there. I think they did Frontiers on Keymailer at the time. And then otherwise, like you would have to reach out to them. Need to get boarding pass around 5? I see. Flight at 8 p.m. is crazy. Tummy's getting better though? That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Probably the quicker the decision is made, the better it is. A phoenix for your first animal is real. I fucking knew it. It's the damn church teacher guy. I forget his freaking name, but it's him.
To be eaten, I'd rather it not be.
Can't wait to come home and play The Sims and Hello Kitty. You got it. You didn't peg your Switch? That's crazy. A double-headed dragon. It's the wanted one. Bro, this man could...
Are you here to save me?
This man could literally one-shot this thing.
It's like the goddess herself.
Also, your laundry stinks. GG's. You did not?
Please,
that's crazy.
Do away with this vile creature.
You were there when I was packing? Yeah, but I figured maybe you would have tossed it into like, I don't know, like one of your purses or something to carry on with you at the plane. You know what I mean? He looks like he's doing just fine. All right, Class 7, subdue the target. Yeah. Also, I wasn't there when you packed. I was there when you unpacked and then repacked. You know what I mean? There's a distinct difference. 0 arts out the gate, say less. This thing is resistant to wind. I'm kind of sad about it. Actually, though, weak to water. You just had your iPad? I see.
It's my turn.
I think I'm actually going to use Sledgehammer here.
Break through! Sledgehammer! Let's go.
Yes, sir. And then we're just gonna go in.
Let's go.
Something tells me. Wait. There we go.
My turn.
I'll take it. Do. We'll try it. You're there to confirm your outfits? Exactly. The outfits.
At once.
I got it. Yes.
Who's performing for the Super Bowl?
There.
Besides Kendrick Lamar? Couldn't tell you. I haven't looked into it like that. Oh, you broke immediately. That's crazy.
Our chance. Too slow.
My turn. There. There.
An opening. It's
I seen this while looking. Hold on, what is that? I feel like I'm limited to what I can search. It makes sense.
It's down.
I'll assist.
Gotcha is crazy. The stream is chilling. We're chilling. We're vibing. You know what it is, babe. We vibe. We thrive. We cry. We die. You know.
It's mine.
All right, GG's that clown.
All right, got it.
I
W levels. She just learned something, and I completely skipped over that because I wasn't expecting
Not too
it.
shabby.
Whoops. New craft though.
All our training in the keep is paying dividends.
When will you tell me now? What do you mean?
You saved me.
We're just glad you're okay.
You're not injured, are you?
Oh, no, not at all. Thanks to your prompt response to my high-pitched wails for assistance.
He is so uninterested.
What are you doing here, Instructor Thomas?
I actually don't even know what you're talking about, Denise.
Oh, is that Reen I spy? one of my eager young pupils. It has been an age, hasn't it?
I don't like that he said
I
that.
heard through the grapevine that you started work at Thor's branch campus.
What is this shit?
Huh?
Oh no. When Duo pulled up on... Yeah, look, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. That clip right there, that Palia clip, that's at least 32% of the reason why I quit that game.
Did you say instructor?
So does that mean Instructor Reen knows him from...
Precisely.
Somebody get this man out of here. Let's play again. You got it. Ex-instructor Thomas Lysander.
It is a pleasure to meet you, young members of the new Class 7. I am
You mean
the
your
former
furniture? You can
history
take all of
instructor
that.
of Thor's main campus, Thomas Lysander. Currently, I'm stretching my wings a little and doing some work as a freelance historian.
Remember when you and Kim snuck on to Snacks and it was just, yo, that was so funny. Snacks is so unaware. It was truly precious. I'm not even gonna hold you. And that's also 32% of the reason why Snacks quit the game. I see. So after leaving the main campus, you went off and did some traveling. Got that tactic from him? Don't you lie to me. Yes, I toured historic sites, but after 4 months, I was broke. Hello?
No way.
Tati, I'm gonna tell you right now because you probably don't know better. If you ever copy paste that again, you gotta get banned. Nyakle, hold on, pause everything. Because I promise you, there's no freaking way. Jack, I'm going to ban you and all of your raiders. It's a wrap for all of y'all. Everybody coming in from Jackie the Raccoon stream. What's up? What's up? My name is Felix Wind, and today is your last day in this channel. Let me stop. Thank you so much for that follow. Followers are anonymous. Just know I see you and I appreciate you. I saw the raid message and decided against it. Jay, because what are we talking about? There's no freaking way. I would say everybody who hasn't already tapped in with Jackie the Raccoon, make sure you go over there and follow the boy. But as you can see, he's a menace to our society and we got to perch him. I promise you, Nyakle, listen, there's no way you sat in there for that, what, 2-3 hour Jack stream and you don't know that he's a menace. I promise you that man, he's got to go. He's got to go. He's got to go. I promise you. I absolutely promise you. Nah. He's got to go. Listen up, Jack. We're getting out of here soon to go pull up on that man Go Schmeezy over there, okay? And I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, a stack 52, bro. I'm on my way expeditiously afterwards, after I reheat this dinner, to come through and chop off your head. It's a wrap for you. You're done. You're finished, bro. So if you have any last words, get them in right now. Nah, that is actually so funny. If y'all are still here after watching that, thank you very much for hanging out. We kind of been going live kind of whenever throughout the week, so definitely keep your notifications on if you're following the channel. But we go up at around 6 p.m. Eastern, and right now we're playing through some Legend of Heroes. I hope Final Fantasy was good to you today, Jack, and I also hope you brought me my fucking lemonade. Yeah, Lav, I'm not gonna hold you. Listen, I'm gonna need you to just never leave your PC. Like, once you're sat, just stay there. You know what I mean? Because you miss out on some vital information, and now you got questions that I'm not feeling very liable to answering. How's the late streaming been? It's weird. It's still an adjustment. I think I still kind of prefer the earlier evening hours, if I'm being honest with you. But I mean, it's been cool. It's been a vibe still. You know, I will say when I stream late like this, I do sort of feel like I could go longer, like into the night. But, you know, it's whatever's. If I didn't eat, I would get yelled at. Listen, like, just have it fly up to you, like Matilda, that shit. I don't know. I happened to the VC with Vicone, and she did. I said, not gonna lie, you're getting cooked. Why are you turning my friends against me? Listen, all right. So in this world, there are people with voices, right? And I happen to have a voice that I think is oftentimes like fairly persuasive, like not 100%, but I think I've got like maybe like a 92.5556% accuracy for being persuasive. You know what I mean? So I like unintentionally and also very intentionally use that to my advantage. You know what I mean? Especially in times like now when you pull up and you have people troll me and they don't even know what they're getting into. You're sick. You're sick. Just carry your PC. Exactly. Jay, like, tell her, bro. She out here acting like she don't got the IRL set up in her kitchen and shit. Listen, you got the setup. I need you to be tapped in at all times. What are we talking about? Dinner. So I started a stream today and Blueberry Onions bought Burger Street for me, babe. And I was like, I just ate. Thank you. But that's not going to get eaten until later. And he was like, give it to Denise or something. And I was like, one, I don't live with Denise. And two, she's not even in the country. And he was like, oh, and then vanished. So there's that. You know? Yo, Nicole, I appreciate that tons. It's in a way, it's funny you say that. And I say that because just last night I was actually watching back some clips that I have on my computer of the channel. And I really sat back and I like laughed at myself. It didn't help that Jack happened to be in the call, and every now and again I would say something stupid and he would do that you know exactly what I mean, the little one laugh that he's got, the little you know, that little thing that he does every now and again. And I was and that shit would make me break because I'd be like, damn it, Jack, shut up. It's not that funny. But it actually kind of was funny. You know what I mean? Like, it was enough to tickle. And then I had to sit back and really acknowledge, like, yeah, you know, like I'm funny or whatever. So you're eating my dinner? Fuck no, I ain't. It's for me. Denise, shut your ass up. And also, thank you so much for that follow. Real talk. Thank you. Seriously. Happy to have you with us. We even though I try to focus on these JRPGs and stuff, we do end up getting off topic fairly often, and I go on these tangents, and I'm not gonna lie, it's sickening. So even if you come through and you have no idea what the hell is happening, trust me, you're gonna have a good time anyways. It's for me, it's not for you. It's for me, then passed down to you, but it's not for you. Does that make sense? And if it doesn't, it's okay. If it doesn't, it makes sense to me. It's better save it for you. You know what? I'm not saving the burger for you. I'm not having this. Listen, go back to sleep. You're in an airport. Get on your plane. I'll take a bite. Joe is crazy. Hi, Heart. How you doing? How you be? Hey, by the way, Felix, what's up, Jack? What's up? And Nicole is one of the Smite friends I refer to. I know what you're trying to do, okay? So Nicole, for context, I used to be getting mad at Jack when he was hanging out with us, and he'd be like, yeah, I gotta go watch a movie or hang out with or play games with my other friends. And I'd be like, other friends? All your friends are right here, etc., etc. You know how that goes. But I'm not gonna lie. After today, thank you for taking him from us so many times. All right? Appreciate you tons. Thank you so much. Honestly, take him more often. Yeah, I said it. Take him more often. Keep him. Yo, Tati. Yo, cause listen, I don't know who the hell he thinks he is, especially over the last week. Glad someone's finally saying it. Yeah, nah, cause ain't no way. Ain't no freaking way. What's going on, Princess? How are you? Holy smokes. Scrolling by Storytime with Felix. I'm busy. All right. Been preaching it for over 3 years. That's real. That's real. In a world where Jack had no haters, Blazing Blue was there to be #1 hater. Oh shit! Crazy fucking work. Tea time? Oh, see, look what y'all done, man. I'm supposed to be getting through this cutscene. Give me a few. Give me a few. Let me focus up. I respect the decision. We're gonna listen. You and I, we're about to be locked the fuck in. Trust me. Trust me. Yes, I toured historic sites, but oh, Tati, sidebar by the way. Probably tonight. That thing we talked about yesterday with Monster Hunter might happen tonight. So maybe keep your eyes out. Can you be locked in? I mean, I don't know. You out here trying to take my dinner, so like, you tell me. But after 4 months, I was broke. All right, bro. You like me for real. I was reluctantly making my way out, or my way back to the capital on foot. You're so different from Professor Lumen. Well, he is a teacher at the Imperial Academy after all. But if you were a history instructor, does that mean you taught Instructor Rean everything he knows about Erebonian history? You ate them, my bad. Jack, I'm gonna fold you. You don't like when I'm hangry? Yeah, and you won't like me when I'm hangry. You know what I mean? So like, what's up? I can handle you when you're hangry. Can you handle me when I'm hangry? Try me, MF? Pause. Who the fuck are you talking to like that, Jack? Hey, man. Watch out. Say less. I'm gonna show y'all something real quick. Say less. Where streaming about at? Where my commands at? Oh, say less. You've never been angry to me? Exactly. For a reason. You don't want to see it. We're gonna duplicate this, right? And then I'm gonna turn this into the Jack. Jack attack is what I'm gonna be calling this. Yep. Delete this. That's right. We're on the fucking way, Jack. Don't you worry, brother. Don't you freaking worry. I'm literally like I'm holding up the raid and everything for this. Hold on. Don't let them name a Pokemon after you? What do you mean by that? I take great care of my Pokemon, okay? Gotta make sure I got his username right. We're gonna get this over here. And then we're going to duplicate this. The Jack attack. Yep. Got it. Jack. Yo, Jack, I hope you're freaking ready, bro. I hope you're freaking ready, bro. It's looking truly crazy for you. We got that ready. And we got this ready. All right, so if I hit enable on this, and then we hit save, Jack, say something sideways one more time. Say anything one more time. I dare you. Huh, well, I guess you can say that. Yo, it timed out the wrong person. Yes. Yo, that's actually so funny because it is not set up to do that. That is actually so funny. I fixed it. It was a good experiment. I'd say it was because of the black records though. And also, Jack, you already know what it is, man. It's all love, 100%. But also, I'm cooking you later. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't be more proud as an instructor. In more recent news, we've defeated the wanted monster. Would you like to return to Heimdall with us? Ha, you're all just as kind as Rean. Let's go to Heimdall then. Oh, and you're free to use your Obo bikes, by the way. I'm sure you'd love that. What exactly are you planning? Nothing. This is all just a coincidence. He's lying out of his fucking teeth. We can't trust the church, Kev. He's so full of it.
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner.
We got him. We fucking got him, y'all. Vicky, you keep playing. You're next. Vicky, you keep playing and you are next. I promise you. Not gonna lie, I just wanted to see it happen. Yeah, that's valid. I'm definitely making a Victor one. It's also saying, yeah. No, I saw that, Kai. It's fixed.
But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you.
Could be. Why wait? That's a great question.
Always be Thomas
Vicky,
Lysander.
honestly, I think you being able to die as a rock really says something about your character, by the way. Why am I cute? What are you talking about? I look like a caveman right now. What are we talking about? Rosine's boss and the true believer of the mystery behind the Black Records. There must be a reason why he remained hidden until now. Yeah, do you? Oh, yeah. Quest West Austria. Okay, yep, got it. 5K mirror. Before I even continue, because I already know it's about to be another long string of dialogue, so on and so forth from this point on. You already know what it is. I'm going to be saving. Actually, I'm going to save new, because I just remembered where I saved at last. I'm going to save new. Denise misses you? Oh, I know she does. That's why she's in here going crazy. I think it's, well, I mean, yes, she misses me, but I think what you're seeing right now, Tati, is a manifestation of her excitement that she's coming home to come and see me. That's what you're seeing here. You can kind of conflate the two together, but that's definitely what it is. You're not going crazy? Yo, I know you're bored in that airport. You're going crazy. I promise you. You're the one who misses me? W streamer? You're a W stream and streamer. Jack, if that's your real name. On a real note, everybody, and I know obviously we had just gotten the raid and we are heading out already, and I'm terribly sorry for that, but I'm going to try. It really depends on, actually, I guess it depends on what Denise's plan ends up being, and if I'm seeing her on Sunday or not, or whatever. But we're gonna see if I can try and pull up tomorrow night, low key at around this time would be the starting time, and we might be doing some Monster Hunter with Jomar. Yeah, I haven't gotten to play the beta yet, and it only is active on like the weekends and stuff. We're starting, well, Thursday through the weekends, so I'm gonna be making an effort to play with him tomorrow, and hopefully that works out. Keep your eyes peeled on Discord, and otherwise keep your notifications on. All right. What, you said you're gonna hang with me and watch Super Bowl? You know what? I'm not even gonna get into it with your ass because you know what you said. Anyways, we're gonna go right to Teasy. I love y'all so freaking much. YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. Everybody who had me tabbed up over there and all that good stuff. Thank you so freaking much. We will see you next time. All right. Take care, everybody. W stream. Hey, WU Flocka. Y'all already know what it is. We got to go pull up on that freaking Menace Teasy, who's been on his starting soon screen for 9 minutes. That man is crazy. Who in there trying to wait for 9 minutes? If you don't pull up, bro, within 3, I swear to God, I'm gonna be hearing your voice by 3 minutes, bro. There ain't no freaking way, unless there are ads playing. I swear to God. I swear to God. Yeah, 9 minutes starting soon, dog. Moving like me for real? Yeah, nah, Jay. Listen, man. I better not catch you out here like that at all, bro. I promise you, I will crash out. A 10-minute starting soon screen, unless there's an emergency happening, is crazy. And knowing how TZ's life moves, there's no emergency. Can you stream till boarding time? 8 p.m.? You asked me to stream until 7 a.m. over here. You, my lady, are out of your fucking mind. 6 a.m. Yeah, you're out of your mind. Good luck. That's all I got to say to you. Good luck. Y'all already know what it is. I'm going to be putting you onto some Black Excellence over on twitch.tv/GoTeasy. And he's also doing his partner push for those who don't know. So if you can, even if you can't hang out, if you can leave the tab up and support him in that sense, it would be deeply, deeply appreciated. Not just from him, but also from this community, from this space too, because we very much believe in TZ in here. Then they have to call you. Hey, you can join the VC in the server. I'll see you later, everybody.